Puerto Ricans that came over here. At this time, you got them Puerto Ricans, and then you got our Puerto Ricans.
Okay.
See the difference?
Okay.
See, y'all keep talking about a culture of it. Y'all looking at this in a whole wrong situation. Remember, as y'all went along, y'all start separating. Because a lot of them got with us, right? Now, when you talk about was Puerto Ricans there, yeah, they was there. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours. Right. Get it now. Listen to me very carefully. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours.
Okay, so what you mean by our Puerto Ricans?
Our Puerto Ricans, meaning they migrated into our culture and they just got with the program. The attitude of hip-hop.
Okay.
The attitude hat to the back. Got with the trend.
Right.
Everybody just, Puerto Ricans, black, this and that. Our trend was hip-hop.
Right.
Like this. The ones that was attracted to it, Puerto Ricans.
So this was like 73, 74.
Technically, it's 70. They just started to say break ground in 73. They've been knocking it from, say, 70, 71.
You had your sound system working in New York from up to then?
No, I was, attending junior high school.
Yeah.
I was around 13 years old back then. I started to go to parties when I was around 16 years old.
Yeah.
And around 18, 19, that's when I started to experiment with my own sound system, as far as, building a sound system.
The Jamaican sound systems were very prevalent in the tri-state area. Were you aware of those crews? No. And did they play with you at all in the clubs?
No, never. One of the things I could tell you for a sound system is on the U.S. side.
What do they do when they come around? Learn how to take where you stand your ground. Open your eye, they backstabbers. I'm up on that green and they can't have it. I go to war for mine, and we go to war about our backstabbers. What they do?
This shit for real, no joke. This shit ain't stepped on, I'm dope.
He's a backstabber. He's a backstabber.
The thoughts, views, and opinions expressed by this podcast, as well as its hosts, are for entertainment purposes only. I repeat, it is not serious. It is not real. No one is exposing, revealing, indicting, or telling you anything about themselves. Also, we do not encourage you to try this at home. We are trained professionals who do not have your best interests at heart, or our own.
Fat Joe, when you came out here and you was talking about FBA a few weeks ago and all of the major news publications in America picked up on it, yeah, guess what you just did? You just blew us up, homeboy. Thank you very much. Y'all gonna keep talking about FBA, family. Every time they come out, they tether ass teeth. It is only making us bigger and stronger. I want everybody to know that. Don't get mad, don't get upset when these people keep mentioning FBA, because that's only putting us in the headlines. You gotta pay for this type of publicity. We getting it for free. Fat Joe, contact me right now. I will send you a burrito, a taco, and some Ozempic and a bottle of champagne. Thank you very much. Because all you did was make FBA even more big, even more outstanding, and on the front page of everything. Thank you very much. These folks don't even know. The more you talk about us, the more you blow us up. You only hating on us because we that strong. And that go for every single op out there, y'all. We getting real, real big. They understand that FBA is in full goddamn swing. I want you to judge the power that we have based on the ops that come out. Only powerful men and women have enemies. Every single person out here hating on FBA only makes us bigger. As a matter of fact, Pat Williams said, you need haters. If there's any hater out there right now who wants to hate on FBA, tell them, come on, we accepting every hater. You can go ahead and put your name on the list, sign on up. You got something to say about FBA? Keep on talking. They damn sure wouldn't talk about you if they weren't scared.
Think about it. We couldn't even walk on Watson. That's what most of the Puerto Ricans was. On the G note, and this is no disrespect to y'all. We thought y'all was white at one time. We thought we were white.
Who? Latino? Yeah.
We didn't even know y'all was Spanish. We didn't even know.
Right.
We didn't know who the fuck they was.
Yeah.
We couldn't even go and watch it. So how the hell y'all was with us?
Yeah.
Think about it. Y'all say that. You gotta remember what y'all say. Y'all told us what we were saying was right. We couldn't go on Watson.
The word Puerto Rico, we didn't know that. We just knew Spanish kid because it wasn't that many Puerto Ricans.
It was only like 8 Puerto Ricans in the projects, but they were real hip and they was really like down by law.
So KRS-One says,
and this group of Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans, and American blacks made hip hop.
And some Puerto Ricans. There were some. There weren't a lot, but there were some.
One of my cronies is Puerto Rican. You wouldn't even think he's Puerto Rican. He don't even look Puerto Rican. And that's my crony.
German. That kid was supposed to be German.
James Brown created funk, which created hip hop.
There's a lot of James Brown bass line in it, because James Brown is like a preacher to me.
So that gave us the feeling of what hip hop is. So he's the beginning of hip hop.
James Brown's another link, so I use his music.
They took it from what it was and made it in a modernized time. But it was going on before Herc. It just Herc found a way to bring it in a way where everybody could be involved.
All the breaking and stuff like that was considered underground. And Cool Herc brought everything out into the open. All the underground stuff was brought out to the street. And the more they took it to the street, the more nationalities got involved in it. It was no longer an Afro-American thing. The Hispanic took to the dance.
Funk music was already made by James.
That's the father. Like Sex Machine. That's the father.
Herc took those records and brought it to the forefront. So that's why he's so iconic.
What about the culture? How hard was it for you to get into the culture?
Well, I could say one thing. It wasn't fashionable being a Jamaican at one point, and I never had my culture. But I was getting Americanized, though.
First of all, breakdance is pretty much a commercial term. The actual term is b-boy. The dance itself is an immediate extension from the good foot, which James Brown was doing.
So here you have Crazy Legs admitting that James Brown is the influence.
Moreno means black, they be like, yo, that's that Moreno style, and that's the original style of b-boy.
Black kids invented breaking.
Yeah. What's good? What's good? What's good? We in the building. Mac Beck, salute. Bobby Ramos in the building. Safe Hood. What's going on, my brother? Diamond Shooter, salute. Sir Valentino in the building. Bobby Johnson, I see you. Monique, salute. Red Jones, salute. Top Shots, I see you. You already know, Bronx still. Yeah, man. So y'all know, this discussion been going on with the hip hop thing, the FBA thing. So, I've been doing some research and all that, coming across videos. Because, there's a lot of people on here who say, if you're not from the Bronx, you shouldn't have nothing to say. If you wasn't there, you shouldn't have nothing to say. So, I'm going out finding people who was there. You know what I'm saying? Hearing it from the people who was there. Everybody got their own perspective. But this one brother, he said something interesting. He said, our Puerto Ricans was there at the beginning of hip hop, our Puerto Ricans. And I thought about that. David, salute. So, you got Puerto Ricans who fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? Embrace our culture and all that. And you got those who don't. You feel what I'm saying? Frederick, salute. Well, I don't agree with that. I feel like, hip hop is worldwide now. You feel what I'm saying? But it's just like anything, any music genre people listen to, they talk about the greats and stuff like that. I think, this conversation just came up because Pamela, salute, Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes made some statements and it rubbed people the wrong way. Cali Love, salute. You feel what I'm saying? Because, it's really, besides, hip hop or music historians, like the creation of genres of music is not really discussed. You know what I'm saying? Only in the case of it being stolen from, FBAs, like it's in the case of rock and roll and stuff like that. But, so much things have been stolen from, us that, we be defensive. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, this brother right here, the way he put it, I never thought about it like that. Because I grew up with Puerto Rican, West Indian, Latin brothers and sisters and all that, who were real close friends, family and all that. But on both sides, you got people who don't rock with outside their own. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to the hip hop, those people, whether white, Latino, West Indian, the real people, the real hip hop, people who love hip hop, embrace, FBA culture, and, are respectful and stuff like that. I mean, before, now it's different because, once hip hop became worldwide, anybody can, embrace hip hop or take it on or, take on the culture. But in the beginning, of it, if you ain't have the cosign, the FBA cosign, like you wasn't down. You know what I'm saying? So it's different, man. I don't even understand why this whole thing is, I don't even know why it's a thing, but it's a thing. You know what I'm saying? But it was always understood that hip hop, R&B, soul, jazz, those was all FBA genres of music. To this day, it's still an FBA genre of music. But this brother right here, and in all of those genres of music, you have white brothers, Latino, West Indian, they was there. You feel what I'm saying? Just like we was there and we had influence on their music, such as, reggae, salsa, mambo, but it's still a part of, their culture. So the hip hop thing is, kind of real, is really, but like I said, this brother right here, the way he put it, you got, they're Puerto Ricans who don't really fuck with, Monanos or, FBAs or blacks in general. And then you have our Puerto Ricans who fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? Our niggas. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, their Puerto Ricans is like infiltrating, acting like they our Puerto Ricans, but they be saying some racist, fucked up shit. You feel me? Disrespectful shit. But anyway,
Puerto Ricans, you came over here. At this time, you got them Puerto Ricans, and then you got our Puerto Ricans.
Okay.
See the difference?
Okay.
See, y'all keep talking about the culture of it. Y'all looking at this in a whole whole wrong situation. Remember, as y'all went along, y'all start separating. Because a lot of them got with us, right? Now, when you talk about was Puerto Ricans there, yeah, they was there. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours. Right. Get it now. Listen to me very carefully. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours.
Okay, so what you mean by our Puerto Ricans?
Our Puerto Ricans, meaning they migrated into our culture and they just got with the program. The attitude of hip-hop.
Okay.
The attitude hat to the back. That was the trend.
Right.
Everybody just, Puerto Ricans, black, this and that. Our trend was hip-hop.
Right.
Like this. The ones that was attracted to it, Puerto Ricans.
Puerto Ricans didn't start hip-hop at all. My African American brothers created hip-hop.
You come from Puerto Rico, man. You come to New York City, the urban capital of the world, not just the United States. You want to get hip, man. You start dressing differently, walking, talking, bopping their head, and all of a sudden they're a New York hipster.
I was getting a lot of pushback. There was a lot of prejudice in the sense that the blacks were telling me, you know what, man, go back to your cowbells and your music. You know, you don't belong here. And then the Hispanics were telling me, what the hell are you doing, man? What are you doing playing that Jungle Bunny music, you know? And I was getting criticized by both sides.
From the Reconstruction era cool of the early 1900s to the bebop and jazz era of the 40s and 50s, to the funk, disco, and rock era of the 60s and 70s, and the 1980s hip-hop culture, all the way up to present day, African-American cool has led popular culture around the world for generations.
In those days, let's face it, all the bands were all white or Afro. There was no mix at all.
White culture gets their concept of cool usually commercially. So it's something that's usually done by copying what is done by black culture.
There were blacks in New York before the British, before the Irish, before the Italians, before anyone Jewish or Catholic arrived.
There was an existing black culture which Charlie Chase was magnetically attracted to and joined in.
So yeah, you know, FBA been here before the British, the Jewish. You know, we've been in New York setting the trend. You know what I'm saying? So when people come here, either you want to pick up the white culture or you're going to pick up the FBA culture, or you're going to embrace your own culture, or mix, you're going to mix them in. But you see what they used to call, even back then, they used to call a certain type of Puerto Ricans Germans. Even back then. Or the racist ones, or, you know.
At this time, you got dumb Puerto Ricans.
That demon called you German.
You didn't even know y'all was Spanish.
The word Puerto Rico, we didn't know that. We just knew Spanish kids.
So it worked.
Who? Latino? Yeah.
That demon called you German. Then you got our Puerto Ricans.
Okay. What you mean by our Puerto Ricans?
Our Puerto Ricans, meaning they migrated into our culture and they just got with the program. The attitude of hip-hop. See the difference? One of my cronies is Puerto Rican. You wouldn't even think he's Puerto Rican. He don't even look Puerto Rican. And that's my crony. Now, when you talk about was Puerto Ricans there, yeah, they was there. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours.
Right. I've said on record, if you watch the interviews I've done, when people interview me and ask me about it, I've said all along, this was created by black youth in the Bronx. The other boroughs weren't involved, okay? We had some Puerto Ricans with us, so to say they were none would be a misstatement and an incorrect. We had close friends who with us who were Puerto Rican, but there weren't a lot of them at the time. I've said that closely and clearly, and there's no reason to not understand that, okay? This is not me taking anyone's side. I've said what the history is because I'm a part of it. Not only will I say I'm a part of it, okay? It's not only a Bronx thing. It was black youth in the Bronx, okay? And I have always said the hip hop was an African-American creation. I've gotten all kinds of flack from the Puerto Ricans about saying that. Okay? But that's all I wish to say about this. God bless you and take care.
Think about it. We couldn't even walk on Watson. That's what most of the Puerto Ricans was. On the G note, and this is no disrespect to y'all. We thought y'all was white at one time. We thought we were white.
Who? Latino? Yeah.
That game is called German. We didn't even know y'all was Spanish. We didn't even know.
Right.
We don't know the fuck they was.
Yeah.
We couldn't even go on Watson. So how the hell y'all was with us?
Yeah.
Think about it. Y'all say that. You gotta remember what y'all say. Y'all told us what we were saying was right. We couldn't go on Watson.
The word Puerto Rico, we didn't know that. We just knew Spanish kid because it wasn't that many Puerto Ricans.
It was only like 8 Puerto Ricans in the projects, but they were real hip and they was really like down by law.
So KRS-One says,
and this group of Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans, and American blacks made hip hop.
And some Puerto Ricans. There were some. There weren't a lot, but there were some.
One of my cronies is Puerto Rican. You wouldn't even think he's Puerto Rican. He don't even look Puerto Rican. And that's my crony.
German. That game is called German.
So there you have it from people who was there. You know what I'm saying? Black Afghanistan, salute. Tammy is in the building. DBN, salute. You heard from both black Puerto Rican and West Indian brothers, Jamaican brothers that was there at the beginning of hip hop. They was there. Pamela J, salute. So, you know, I hear what everybody's saying and all that. And listen, man, I know there's some FBAs out there that may be radical and hating and, you know, racist and all that. But as a whole, it's not a no hate group, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just a way up to identify. That's it. It's just like with the Haitian thing. All Haitians are not Zoes, but, you know, they still call each other Zoe and all that, you know, to identify, because that's how we know it. We know, you know, Zoes is Haitians, right? FBAs is black people from here. That's it. It's simple. Now, whoever on both sides is making it more than that, that's not hip hop. You feel me? That's not hip hop. It's infiltrators. Hip hop accepted everybody. Everybody is accepted into hip hop. John Illuminati, salute. But all that infiltration, them infiltrators, nah, we ain't with all that. We the vanguard. Don't matter what color you is. Don't matter what race or so-called race you is. It's about protecting hip hop. They're trying to infiltrate. Well, we hearing it from people who was there. They saying they was there. They saying it was Puerto Ricans there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going by from what the people were saying that was there. For me, I can only speak for, you know, my time and my experience. Just like, you know, they can speak from their experience. But we over here arguing, talking about nobody was there, or, you know, if you wasn't there, or if you're not from the Bronx. Those are people who was there from the Bronx. Feel what I'm saying? That's it. Melinda, salute. Right. Ain't nobody. Well, I'm not disputing that. There may be people who feel differently. You know what I'm saying? I'm not disputing that. Because that's what they saying. They said that. They said Puerto Ricans was there. But it's people who saying they created it and stuff like that. If you was there, like, I don't know. I don't know. It could be, for instance, you have Cool Herc. He's supposed to be the father and the creator of hip hop. He's saying it was already happening before he started even DJing. Before he said it was already happening while he was 13 years old. He said he didn't start going to parties till he was 16 years old. So some people say, the inception of hip hop and the birth of hip hop, but in inception is still the creation. And the culture, people is trying to say it's New York culture, it's Bronx culture, but running around saying nigga this and nigga that. So all of the elements already existed. You feel what I'm saying?
Fat Joe, when you came out here and you was talking.
So this was like 73, 74. Technically, it's 70. It just started to say break ground in 73. They've been knocking it from, say, 70, 71.
You had your sound system working in New York from up to then?
No, I was, attending junior high school.
Yeah.
I was around 13 years old back then. I started to go to parties when I was around 16 years old.
Yeah.
And around 18, 19, that's when I started to experiment with my own sound system, as far as, building a sound system.
The Jamaican sound systems were very prevalent in the tri-state area. Were you aware of those crews? No. And did they play with you at all in the clubs?
No, never. One of the things I could tell you for a sound system is on the U.S. side.
So you heard it right there. He said 70, 71. So by 73, he was 16. By 73, by 75, he was 18. And then people say, the sound system come from Jamaica. He said, nah, he didn't use the sound system from Jamaica. He got it from the American side. So that's the God, the father of hip hop himself. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, I'm just trying to listen. The truth is the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get to the truth history of hip hop. All that other rhetoric, I ain't got no time for that. And people who don't like FBA and all of that, don't mix that in with getting to the real history of hip hop. You feel what I'm saying? People who don't like Tariq Nasheed and all that, don't mix it in with the FBA thing. It ain't nothing but another way of saying black people from here. That's it. That's how I look at it. Ming, salute. Yo, Ming, I heard you was talking shit, Ming. Yo, Ming, I heard you was talking shit. That's right. I made a video with your name in the title, nigga. I'll make another one. Hit the Cash App, nigga. And do a live. I'm trying to get you in the game, little nigga. I'm trying to get you in the game. Benito, salute. And where that rose gold nigga at? Where that rose gold? Yo, Bobby Johnson, don't come up in here. Oh, no, Bobby Johnson was chilling. My bad. I was about to start. They were rapping words. It's not hip hop. I'm not talking about rapping words. Oh, you maybe not be talking about me. I'm talking about hip hop. B-boys. Of course, hip hop was created in the Bronx. People are starting to dispute that, though. That's right, man. And hating ass rose gold. You know what I'm saying? All this hating on here. But I give it to Rose. At least Rose Gold is hating out in the open. You feel what I'm saying? Some of y'all niggas be hating behind the scenes and shit. That's right, Red Jones. What? See, this is what I'm trying to talk about, man. What you mean the Bronx made it famous? No. Cool Herc made it famous. You ain't hear the video right there? You wasn't there, nigga. You wasn't there. You ain't hear the pioneer. Crocodile Dundee, salute. See, they try to snatch the rug from up under you. I'm from the Bronx, right at your feet when you step in my house. You heard? Talk about. Well, maybe I gotta play this again. Y'all not listening. Y'all not paying attention.
So this was like 73, 74.
Technically, it's 70. They just started to say break ground in 73. They've been knocking it from, say, 70, 71.
You had your sound system working in New York from up to then?
No, I was, attending junior high school.
Yeah.
I was around 13 years old back then. I started to go to parties when I was around 16 years old.
Yeah.
And around 18, 19, that's when I started to experiment with my own sound system, as far as, building a sound system.
The Jamaican sound systems were very prevalent in the tri-state area. Were you aware of those crews? No. And did they play with you at all in the clubs?
No.
See, Cool Herc contributed by extending the break beat, but the break beat already existed. They was already doing parties. They already had an MC. They already had a DJ. They already was dancing. They already had the fashion. It's the B-boys. But it was in the Bronx. Don't get it twisted. Uncle Ralph, salute. Don't get it twisted. Right, that's how people looked at things differently back then. Like some Puerto Ricans people thought was white, some Puerto Ricans people thought was black. It still happens to this day because they're just speaking Spanish. It's just a language. Some Puerto Ricans consider themselves black. Some don't consider themselves black. So it gets real confusing. And that's the only reason I'm talking about the FBA is a way to identify like everybody else has. Everybody got a way to identify. You black, but you Jamaican, or you Haitian, or you Nigerian, or you know what I'm saying? You black, but you Puerto Rican. You black. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody do it. I don't see why people is calling that division. Now you got certain people within every nationality that's about division. Yeah. But you can't group everybody under one umbrella. Like, that don't make no sense. That's like me saying, all these Puerto Ricans is racist because a couple of them is out there, saying racist remarks and acting a fool. And I'll be up here be like, you see? Look at them. Look, all of them racist. Look. They all Germans.
I've said on record, if you watch the interviews I've done, when people interview me and ask me about it, I've said all along, This was created by black youth in the Bronx. The other boroughs weren't involved, okay? We had some Puerto Ricans with us, so to say they were none would be a misstatement and incorrect. We had close friends who were with us who were Puerto Rican, but there weren't a lot of them at the time. I've said that closely and clearly, and there's no reason to not understand that, okay? This is not me taking anyone's side. I've said what the history is because I'm a part of it. Not only was I there, I'm a part of it, okay? It's not only a Bronx thing. It was black youth in the Bronx, okay? And I have always said the hip hop was an African American creation. I've gotten all kinds of flack from the Puerto Ricans about saying that, okay? But that's all I wish to say about this. God bless you and take care.
I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. All right, let's try this one right here. Who knows who's the first Jamaican in hip hop? Who's the first Jamaican in hip hop? Do anybody know? Anybody? Does anybody know? Mama Boo, salute. Super Cat. Man, wow. Your man says Super Cat. I'm done. Shaggy. Maxie Priest. All right, I'm going to give you a clue.
So this was like 73, 74. Technically, it's 70. They just started to say break ground in 73. They've been knocking it from, say, 70, 71.
You had your sound system working in New York from up to then?
No, I was, attending junior high school.
Ah, yeah.
Anybody? Yeah. All right, man. Since y'all didn't know this one, the father of hip hop, Kool Herc, is Jamaican. Since that was, they said Shaggy. Your man said Super Cat. You see what I'm saying? DBN. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Because they don't look at him as Jamaican. You feel that? But anyway, who's the first Puerto Rican in hip hop? Who's the first Puerto Rican in hip hop? Anybody? First Puerto Rican in hip hop? Nobody? Not cool. Man, crocodile. Break dances. I said the first Puerto Rican in hip hop. Tiara, salute. Whip a whip. Okay, DB. Represent. You know what I'm saying? So that in the beginning of hip hop, it shows you not Vanilla Ice. It shows you in the beginning of hip hop, Jamaicans and Puerto Ricans were there. That's a fact. Now, who knows who was the first FBA in hip hop? Who was the first FBA in hip hop? Anybody? Anybody know? The first FBA in hip hop. Anybody? John Logic, salute. Maybe not the first, but the Ricans, but okay, John Logic. That receipt never came up, huh? Huh, Black Afghanistan? That's an enigma, huh? George, salute. Yo, Gino, quit. Don't start your shit, Gino, quit. You know why? Y'all don't know? African Bambaataa. Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. I said FBA. Frankie Blanco, salute. I said the first you know why you don't know who the first FBA is in hip hop? You know why? Does anybody know why? The fuck? James Hart, salute. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's like, all right. It's like, who's the first white man in America? Who's the first? Anybody know this one? Who's the first white man to come to America? Anybody? Anybody know this? Who's the first white man to come to America? Anybody? Anybody know this? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody know history? Who's the first white man to come to America? Anybody? Nobody? Whitey with Vicer. Wait a minute. Hold on. Colombo. Man, there we go. Columbus, right? So they say, or maybe even the Vikings, right? What's his name? Eric something, right? Right? They even say maybe it's even the Vikings, Eric something came over here, right? The Red or something like that. Now answer me this. Who was the first Native American? Who was the first Native to come over to this motherfucker America? Who was the first one? Anybody? Anybody? You know why you don't know? You know why you don't know? But anyway, man. Not the Ninja Twins. I'm done. Pocahontas. Google it, KT. Google it. Google don't even know. David, Google don't even know. You can't even Google it. They said Columbus didn't discover America. It was already people here. That's what they said. They said Columbus didn't discover America. There was already people here.
Puerto Ricans didn't start hip hop at all. My African American brothers created hip hop.
You come from Puerto Rico, man. You come to New York City, the urban capital of the world, not just the United States. You want to get hip, man. You start dressing differently, walking, talking, bopping their head. and all of a sudden they're a New York hipster.
I was getting a lot of pushback. There was a lot of prejudice in the sense that the blacks were telling me, you know what, man, go back to your cowbells and your music. You know, you don't belong here. And then the Hispanics were telling me, what the hell are you doing, man? What are you doing playing that Jungle Bunny music, you know? And I was getting criticized by both sides.
From the Reconstruction era cool of the early 1900s to the bebop and jazz era of the 40s and 50s, to the funk, disco, and rock era of the 60s and 70s, and the 1980s hip-hop culture, all the way up to present day, African-American cool has led popular culture around the world for generations.
In those days, let's face it, all the bands were all white or Afro. There was no mix at all.
White culture gets their concept of cool usually commercially. So it's something that's usually done by copying what is done by black culture.
There were blacks in New York before the British, before the Irish, before the Italians, before anyone Jewish or Catholic arrived.
There was an existing black culture which Charlie Chase was magnetically attracted to and joined in.
From Bumbley, salute. Yo, point guard, don't start your shit, point guard. Salute, salute. From Bumbley, my Taurus sister is in the building. You got to be hip, even the hipsters. You know what I'm saying? Somebody told me King Troll, but in the Bronx, you know, the Italians, they be hip, but listen, man, the Italians didn't come over here from their country like that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't come over here singing doo-wop, the West Side Story. Zaz, salute. Everybody got their own culture. You know what I'm saying? Christopher Columbus was Italian. That's what they say. But you know what we say. Yeah, you ain't hear the video? They thought some Puerto Ricans was white, and they thought some Puerto Ricans was black. They ain't know. They ain't even know Puerto Rican. They said they only knew Spanish. They ain't even know the word Puerto Rican yet.
Puerto Ricans that came over here. At this time, you got them Puerto Ricans, and then you got our Puerto Ricans.
Okay.
See the difference?
Okay.
See, y'all keep talking about the culture of it. Y'all looking at this in a whole wrong situation. Remember, as y'all went along, y'all start separating. Because a lot of them got with us. Right? Now, when you talk about was Puerto Ricans there, yeah, they was there. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours. Right. Get it now. Listen to me very carefully. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours.
Okay, so what you mean by our Puerto Ricans?
Our Puerto Ricans meaning they migrated into our culture and they just got with the program. The attitude of hip hop.
Okay.
The attitude hat to the back. That was the trend.
Right.
Everybody just Puerto Ricans, black, this and that. Our trend was hip hop.
Right.
Like this. The ones that was attracted to it, Puerto Ricans. Think about it. We couldn't even walk on Watson. At this time, You got them Puerto Ricans.
That demon called you German.
I didn't even know y'all was Spanish.
The word Puerto Rico, we didn't know that. We just knew Spanish kids.
Go away.
Who? Latino? Yeah.
That demon called you German.
Then you got our Puerto Ricans.
Okay. What you mean by our Puerto Ricans?
Our Puerto Ricans meaning they migrated into our culture and they just got with the program, the attitude of hip hop. See the difference? One of my cronies is Puerto Rican. You wouldn't even think he's Puerto Rican. He don't even look Puerto Rican. And that's my crony. Now, when you talk about was Puerto Ricans there, yeah, they was there. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours.
Right.
Listen, I know what. Listen, I'm from the Bronx. Like I said, man, I ain't on here to try to check Puerto Ricans and all that, but you know, y'all got to check your own peoples, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't sit here and co-sign everything FBA people be doing and all that. You know what I'm saying? But then people gonna say, he's racist against Puerto Ricans. Like, listen, man. Take it up with those people who was there. I ain't gonna sit up here and argue back and forth about things. You know what I'm saying? That's engraved in stone. Diamond Shooter, salute. Man, you got it, man. Listen, I ain't. Oh, nah. Oh no, not the Pan-African. John Logic. That's another battle. That's a whole nother battle we have within ourselves. The Pan-African. Listen, man. Salute to the Africans, man. Salute to the Africans, but y'all listen. Listen, salute to the Africans, but y'all ain't gonna run with the ball. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gonna run with the ball. Yo, the drums is in there. Like, listen, man. Hip hop is a creation, FBA creation in the Bronx. Bronx FBA. And Pan-Africans were involved heavily. I ain't trying to take away from the Pan-Africans, but the Africans be, trying to run with the ball and all that. They try everything. You see that dance spinning on the floor? We was in Africa spinning on the floor. Like, nah, come on, man. We ain't. I ain't even getting. Listen, John. I ain't even getting into that one. I ain't even getting into that one. That's a whole nother battle. Eve James, salute. From the Bronx and break from Georgia, Mississippi. Listen, my folks is from South Carolina. Yeah. I'm not denying that. But as you heard from the video, it was already black people in New York from before the Irish, before the Italians, before the Jewish. It was already black people there. And I ain't saying a lot of influence ain't come from the South. That's a fact. proud American. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, some people embrace their native roots. Me personally, like I can't find my African roots and all of that. But if I do have African roots, you know, I honor it just as much as my native roots. I don't put one above the other. King Craigo, salute. That's what makes me FBA. You feel what I'm saying? KT can up real quick. I don't want this time, but I have a point. Man, salute. I don't know. I won't cam up, but I could put a picture up if you want. But yeah, man. All right, I got you. FBA created all types of genres that influence hip hop. Right. FBA created hip hop. I'll stand on that. I'm standing on that one. You know what I'm saying? Tammy, I'm done. He said it was cool. I put the picture up from Bumbley. And this right here, this is my great grandparents right here. Oh, bring you up. All right, hold on. Yeah, Zach. Salute, Zach. Appreciate. From Bumbley. Who was the first FBA? The first FBA? I don't know. Who was the first Puerto Rican?
Yo,
what's good?
What's good, Brody?
I'm chilling, man.
That's what's up, bro. Good to chop it up with you. Thanks for bringing me up. And hopefully it just be us for a second. I'm not trying to argue with no random people.
No, I got you.
But I just want to have a dialogue with someone who I actually respect about this. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how we used to do. We used to talk about all types of shit and still leave with an air of respect. And right now with the internet, it's totally different, right? Like, dudes just talking crazy. They got a racial slur for motherfuckers who ain't born here. Like, this shit is crazy right now. You feel me? Like,
yeah, I get it.
Crazy. But you know who the first FBA dude is. You actually really do know who the first FBA dude is.
Who?
Tariq Nasheed. He just made
you talk about who came up with the phrase FBA.
Nah, because that's what it is a phrase. It's a revamp of what's already is. You know what I'm saying? So it's a
What you
phrase.
mean?
All right. So the FBA joint, 100 years from now, you think they're gonna be calling people FBA? You think it's gonna
Well,
last?
I don't even think about it like that. I think about it like online is easy, is something easy to identify.
Mm-hmm. I get that. And you know where it came from, right?
Dr. Claude Anderson.
I'm saying the whole FBA movement with Tariq Nasheed at the helm.
Where did it come from?
It came from this whole fear tactic that people from the Caribbean and people from Africa was going to come for the hypothetical reparations they so-called was fighting for.
Okay. I don't listen. I'm not. I don't know about that.
You know do a light. Just do. It don't take long. Do a little light research on it, and you'll see that's where it came from. You know what I'm saying? They were basically saying that they wanted to identify who deserves the reparations. That was the original argument. And then they hijacked this argument we was having behind the scenes for years about who started hip hop, because that argument is not new. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that started when I think Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes made some remarks.
Way before that. Because
but I'm talking about like on here on the internet.
No, yeah, I give you that. But it didn't start with them neither. It started with them. First of all, the argument existed, right? The argument existed, and before Busta Rhymes and Fat Joe even came out with anything, dude was working on the documentary. You feel me? Right. So that whole topic came out not because Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes and KRS-One just wanted to out of nowhere say Puerto Ricans and Afro-Caribbeans and everybody came up with hip hop together with Black Americans. No, it came up as like to combat what dude was saying, but basically that movement hijacked that argument. You know what I'm saying? But that movement was already in existence. You know what I'm saying? Because they were saying that they didn't want other people to get their reparations, their hypothetical reparations, mind you, right? So the whole idea about that first of all, that's ridiculous is this, right? People in the Caribbean was already fighting for reparations as well, right? So when they was like getting people to be scared that these people are defensive of this hypothetical reparations, when they was like telling them, oh, the Caribbean folks are going to try to come for your reparations and we got to separate from them so is known who deserves their reparation when it comes, nobody was arguing that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was trying to come for the reparations. In fact, there were no reparations to come for, and Caribbean have their own fight for reparations, right? So a lot of this debate is coming out of ignorance, and it's capitalizing off the fact of we've been debating behind the scenes on certain things, including are we African or indigenous? You know what I'm saying? Because that's been a debate. You feel me? So they capitalizing off of that in this movement, right? That don't really truly identify all of these people, right? It's just really a movement that people can attach themselves to or not. You see what I'm saying? So it's rebranding of the African American to be more specific. Feel me? And then they took hold of this argument. And my point of view is, as a Pan-African, which you know me for years, you know I've been repping RBG.
Right.
Then this ain't nothing new with me, right? So with that being said, this whole argument and shit is really a divisive argument. You know what I mean? It's really, and I believe hip hop, when I say hip hop was started by Pan-Africans, not because they were pro-Black people in the beginning and all that. That's not even where I'm coming from. I'm saying what Pan-African actually describes, what Pan-African is actually defined as, right? Is defined as people from the whole diaspora. You see what I'm saying? Now, you may not believe the natives have African in them that were here already, right? But the majority of the people who are chronicling the proof that that Black people were already in this country, it started with books like They Came Before Columbus, right? And in that book, where did they say they came from?
Well, you know, but I understand.
Those natives came from West Africa, right? That's why you got stuff in South America. You got pyramids in South America, Olmec heads, and all this stuff that look very African, right? That's because Africans was already moving around and traveling and all that, including to this place that we now call America. And I want to continue with the conversation, but I just want to say this before I wrap it up. That when I said Christopher Columbus was Italian and he never stepped foot in North America, it was It's the fact. It's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Christopher Columbus was Italian. He never came to North America, but yet he founded America. Or we don't jack it, right? We say, oh, the white man trying to tell us he founded America and all this. But what America are you talking about? He never stood foot on North America, right? But what happened was the Italian Americans fought for Columbus to get that credit. You see what I'm going with this? Meanwhile, we over here arguing if we African or American because we don't want to be called African Americans. And what are the shits they can say all the time when you call them African American? Ain't no such thing as a European American. Ain't no anything else American. Yes, the fuck there is. Look it up.
So you
organizations. I live like 2 miles from a Italian American community center. Another 3 miles from an Italian American museum. You see what I'm saying? Like you got Asian American organizations. Like just do a quick Google search. You know what I'm saying? But people saying, oh, ain't no such thing as African Americans because they ain't no anything else American. That absolutely is. My fault. Go ahead.
So you are FBA?
I don't know. That's a pseudo organization to me. You see what I'm saying? And that's another. And so with that being said, I'm gonna answer the question, right? But I want to say this as I answer the question. People steady when I try to be objective and I try to bring up the point as a Pan-African that people from all over the diaspora, including this right here, who have African descent, came together naturally in the place called the Bronx in New York City, in a melting pot of a city that most of this country can't understand. When I bring that up, the first thing niggas tell me is, where you from? Right? Like that's making my mind up. No, it don't matter where I'm from. I'm making my mind up. But to answer your question, my father's side of the family is from right here, Virginia via Harlem. Harlem via Virginia. Then they moved up and moved to Queens. You know how that went. They went from the South, went to Harlem. And then after Harlem, you get a little money. You might go to Queens or something like that. You feel me? But they brought a house in Hollis. And then my mother's side is from Haiti. See what I'm saying? Right. So, but when I say that, that's automatically brought up to discredit me as if that's some type of, like, that's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. It's not that it's wrong. It's just that
I'm not saying that's what you're saying. But every time I have this conversation with folks, that I've been called a tether. I've been told I have dual allegiance. You see what I'm saying? How I have dual allegiance when I look at us all as brothers and sisters as a Pan-African.
Because that's what I'm saying. You have your perspective is going to be different because one side of your family comes from somewhere else.
That's what's being told to me, but that's not the truth. You know me for real, so you got to understand that when I tell you this is not to win an argument, and we not arguing. I'm telling you as a New Yorker who's objective, who knows enough about history. You know what I mean? That's where I'm coming from. And I got family members who who joined them organizations that claim that we indigenous. I got friends, close friends who are Moorish Americans. I got friends who are in other organizations that pop up and all of that. That's about all of that. My first babysitter in life was a Moorish American couple. You see what I'm saying? So like a lot of those ideologies aren't new to me. So when I hear it, I don't get so wowed by it that I just sign up for wholeheartedly, right? I believe that the natives that were here that were black, for lack of better terms, right? We call them black because the white man gave us race because race is a social construct, right? It don't have nothing to do with nationality, right? But at the end of the day, you know, when those people had roots, they also have connections to Africa. They absolutely did. And not to mention, I don't want to debate with no one who really, I'm talking about the audience, not you. We can have the conversation, but like I got family who believe that, oh, we come from Native Americans, whatever you want to call it, we indigenous. But nobody in my family was teaching us that. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a cousin who believes that, but his father don't. You know what I mean? Our grandparents didn't. You know what I mean? And all that, you got Indian in your family thing and all that. Let's not pretend that Africans were so demonized to us and we were so shitted on that a lot of us grew up not wanting to have connections to it.
But we wasn't always taught we came from Africa either.
What was we taught?
We got our great grandparents wasn't taught they came from Africa.
Well,
it was here.
Okay, let's talk about that part too then, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got 2 parents.
Mm-hmm.
You got 4 grandparents. You got 8 grandparents, right? 16 great-great-grandparents. Which one are we talking about?
I showed you you didn't see the picture, my great
I'm saying,
grandparent.
but that's what I'm saying. But which one? You see what I'm saying? 16 great-great-great-parents. You know, 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8.
You just told us our grandparents didn't teach us we was from here, right?
I didn't say that. That's not what I said. My point is exactly this. My point is exactly this when we talk about our great grandparents and all of that. Which one? Because 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 great grandparents, 16 great great grandparents, 32 great that number.
I'm saying the great great grandparents right here. These 2.
Let me land my plane though on that, right? That's 2 out of 6 or 32 if that's great. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is when people identify, and I think it's great to identify anybody related to, but my even with my cousin, I say the same thing to him. Which ones, right? Because you got it goes from 32 to 64. You see what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the 2 right there.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But what I'm telling you is you still descend from all of them other people too.
Right.
You see where I'm coming from? So we may be able to sometimes identify some or a few, but to that too, there's like 14 or 28 missing links that you don't know of, is what I'm saying. And that's for anybody. You know what I mean? I'm not. That's what you feel I'm coming from. Like,
no, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is,
it took so many people to bust a nut for you to be here. It's not funny, bro. You know what I'm saying? It took so many, and they all didn't come from the same place. They just didn't.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, a lot of people in this world can't even trace their lineage back that far to even know where they came from. Just because the color of my skin or the texture of my hair, that doesn't mean that I came from Africa.
Africa, right?
And if I did come from Africa at the out of Africa theory, that's relevant with everybody. So if it was people here, the first people here was 50 to 40,000 years ago.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That would mean if we still call African, that would mean everybody should still be called African. For example, the Negritos, they call Asian, but they look like black people. So they look like pygmies from Africa. Right. But they've been there longer than the people who they call Asian over there. You see what I'm saying? So how long do you have to be from somewhere to be called indigenous? Is the question.
You have to have always been there to be called indigenous, like always. Right.
So if we was always everywhere, then we indigenous
to the planet. I can rock with that. You know what I mean? I can rock with that. I ain't tripping over that. That's usually where my cousin and our argument end, right? Like we argue and then he's like, "Well, I'm indigenous to this whole planet." I'm like, "You know what? I can't argue with that, right?" And that's in a sense, that's also what I'm saying. That's like claim them all, right? But what I'm not finna do is act like the triangular slave trade didn't exist, like chattel slavery didn't exist. That's what I'm not finna do. Because what that does is erase a whole lot of people who you did descend from as well, and it erases what they went through for us to still be here. You see what I'm saying? Like that's crazy to me. And
during chattel slavery, everybody who had a certain phenotype was put into slavery. Some was freed in like 12 years a slave, and it was put into slavery. You feel what I'm saying? So,
well, there were people who were what we would call nowadays black, who actually wasn't put into chattel slavery, and some of them even was, rocking with Europeans. You feel me? That did exist, right?
And some of them was buying their own family back also.
That's a fact. That's a fact that existed. So all of these things existed, right? So what I'm saying, so I wouldn't argue with none of my brothers and sisters who say we indigenous to the planet But when it comes to like, oh, we just solely the natives and the natives ain't the natives, because people go real hard with these concepts, right? They'll say, oh, nah, we all native, right? And then they'll say, what about these people right here? You don't look nothing like that you ain't related to and never met none in your life. Oh, nah, those are the $5 Indians. Nigga, what? So all of them who don't look nothing.
The people who was described by the first people who came here, they was described as
brown, right? They was described as going brown. And who was those first people that described them?
Those was
those are Columbus and De Las Casas and people who came where? Where did they go?
They thought they was going to India.
And where did they end up?
They ended up in the Caribbean.
So why is somebody trying to separate us from our brothers and sisters? Because eventually colonists carved up this side of the world.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is when it comes to the United States of America,
yes,
from before the foundation and to laying the foundation, people was here that did that and contributed to making this the greatest country on the planet. But for some reason, only one side gets all the credit for it, while the other side gets discredited. You feel what I'm saying?
What side is that? What side is that? Who gets the credit? The white man?
It's only two sides. Yeah, it's only two sides in the foundation of America. You feel what I'm saying?
I would say it's more than that, but go ahead. Is the white man, is the African, and is the native.
Is the white man and is the black man.
But the white man gave us race. So what I'm saying is the native, is the European, and is the African.
No. Is the white man and is the black man. People was classified as white. People was classified as black.
Right. That's because I said the white man gave us race. I'm talking
about the United States of America.
Right. I understand that. But what I'm saying is they classified us as a race instead of where we came from, and to take away our history and also to keep us oppressed. To continue.
No, I understand all that.
No, I understand you understand that. I'm just telling you
a point.
I'm making a point. I understand your point. I'm just saying where I'm coming from, right? When I say what I say, right? So my point is like, I'm not adhering to just those things because of who came up with it and why they came up with it, right? So when they say just black and white, you feel me? To me, that's a way of just keeping the classism going. And now what happens is it proliferates this debate of where we come from because we looking at it as, oh, it's just black and white. You see what I'm saying?
And I understand that, but what I'm saying is the foundation. Like you have a Haitian side. They have they have a history, right?
A history that's also part of American history. But go ahead, because
right. But my point is that they have a history, right?
Of course, everywhere has a history. The Bronx has a history. Far Rockaway has a history. Haiti has a history.
Right.
These are just territories that they carved out for us. Good.
My point is that they have a history.
Correct.
And then you have your other side, which is you don't like the term FBA. So what would you?
I wouldn't consider that FBA. I would just consider that African. I really just consider it African. I consider it all African. But
there's no distinction there.
Exactly.
So it's taking away the history. You taking away the history.
Now that's a strong ass point. That's a strong ass point, right? But to counter it, to me, it's not taking away the history. It's actually reclaiming the part that was taken from me. You follow me? Like you got coons in North America, just like you got coons in the Caribbean. You see what I'm saying? You got sellouts in North America, just like you got sellouts in the Caribbean. So what happens is with this whole argument is like you got people that say, oh, they don't even say they black. They come in and say me no black. Do all of them do that? The Jamaicans don't even say they black. The Haitians don't even say they black. Do all of them say that? Absolutely not.
Right.
Because you got rosters who come from maroon culture who was fighting the Europeans who got a million songs niggas don't listen to screaming they black and African.
Right, but we don't. Yeah, I understand that, but we don't have a choice in that. That's what they labeled us.
Oh no, we got a choice now, and now that we got that choice, we choose to throw away the likes of people like Marcus Garvey, who gave us the ideology, who partially gave us the ideology to come together, for people like Tariq Nasheed that ain't do shit but made a few DVDs.
But it
You know
takes
what
away.
I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. It takes away from people's history. Like we all could be black or African or whatever you want to call us, but we all have our own individual history. Africa has its own. It has its own history.
I agree. However, Africa has a history that's we're connected to that history. You see what I'm saying? And what we do is we like to put their history over ours because we'll say Columbus and them and all that is the start of this shit we call America, but we won't acknowledge what our part and where we came from in that part. And the fact that the new world that they called the new world in America and all that first, what they called the new world, started in the Caribbean. And that's where the white folks was fighting for the land. You see what I'm saying? The reason why Dominican Republic and Haiti is on the same island, you know why that is?
Why?
You say yeah or no?
Because the French and the Spanish.
Basically, not because of the slaves, right? Because the French pirates were fighting and robbing the Spanish people who came here first, right? The Spaniards came first via Columbus leading that crusade, right? And not for nothing, it's not even fully proven that grave in Dominican Republic it has Columbus' body in it. You want to know why? Because Spain actually locked Columbus up at one point. People don't even know that. Why? Because he was naming certain things after his father, who was what? Italian.
But see how you said Italian, but you see how you said.
Let me finish the point. Let me finish the point, please, bro.
Because you know when I be making points, you kind of be cutting into my.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up next time, bro. You know you my guy for real. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all this internet shit. We in the back of the pub right now. Talking to, you know what I mean? But what I'm saying, I bring that up to say this. So they locked that nigga up. Spain actually locked that nigga up because he was naming shit after his Italian pops. And they were afraid that the Italians were going to claim rights to this land that they were stealing from the natives. So they actually locked his ass up. You feel me? So also what I brought that up to say is when this motherfucker came over here, him and De Las Casas and them was the ones who was bringing natives back. They brought natives back on the first trip and they brought word back. And they were saying that these people were brown and etc. But we accept that as American history, but we don't accept that they had Africans that they brought over and that it's the same story, even though there are a lot of differences. Right? They're like fucking surface differences, really, when you look at it. You know what I mean? It's real surface. It's like the difference between somebody being from New York City and somebody being from Tennessee. You see what I'm saying? It's real surface. It's like you listen to them, we listen to this, especially before everything was together. You know what I mean? You got shit like Baltimore got a shit they call Baltimore Club. That shit didn't blow up past Baltimore like that. You see what I'm saying? That's their shit. If hip hop never made it past New York City, that would just be some New York shit, right? And with that being said, it was all of us together. Nobody was standing in front of the jam asking niggas where their grandparents was from. Nobody. And you know, like I know, in New York City, you won't even know sometimes somebody got roots in the Caribbean unless you ask them. You feel me? Because you got plenty of
I think you're going on to something else.
I started to go to that. I did, but go ahead. Go ahead. My fault.
Right. So like what I was saying when I said Columbus, the Europeans, you said he was Italian, right?
He was Italian, correct.
Right. So that's the same thing as me saying, you know, when you say we black or African, I'm saying that, you know, I'm FBA. I'm from here. It's the same thing. It's just a distinguishing of history.
I'm gonna tell you the difference though. But I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna let you finish. But I'm gonna shut up. I'll tell you the difference when you're ready.
Oh, all right. No, I'm ready.
The difference would be that when I just mentioned the difference. I mentioned that I live not too far from an Italian American community center, Italian American museum, an Italian American restaurant. The difference is that motherfuckers is saying that I'm FBA, foundational Black American, which the only land you claiming in that title is just America, right? Where the Italian American is saying, nigga, I'm both. I don't give a fuck what you feel about it. You see what I'm saying? So what they doing to me is a mind fuck. to me is a mind fuck. It's disconnecting us from our global community, bro.
But
you know what I'm saying? We only a minority here, right?
But they're not. But we're saying we African, but we've been here already. Like this is our land.
And with that being said, a lot of those brown people or black people, whatever you want to call it, that were here, a lot of them also have roots from back then in Africa. That's a fact, bro.
Right.
That's why
but the people they don't claim that they African Italian. They don't claim that they African Spanish. Spaniards. They claim what they are. I'm talking about the Moors. You said the Moors ruled Spain for 700 years, right?
Yeah, but they came from somewhere. Where did they come from?
Africa, right?
Yeah, North Africa.
Right.
And
right.
that's
so
what
the people over there that descended from the Moors, they're not claiming that they African.
The Moors over here are not claiming that they're African because I'm not gonna, you know what? I don't want to shit on my Moors.
I'm talking about those in Italy. I'm talking about those in Sicily, those in Spain.
Oh, like the brown people in Italy,
right?
Like are they? That's an individual thing, though. We generalize in this argument a lot.
No, because my point is that
I just got one sentence, and I'm done with that part. There's plenty of Italians who will probably tell you how they have Moorish in their blood. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's even entertainment. Go ahead.
But they're not claiming that they African Italian. That's what I'm saying.
Why? You know why?
Why?
Because the Moors conquered them. So they rather be proud of who they were before they were conquered. And we over here arguing that we American, which represents who conquered us and not where we came from before we were conquered.
But we got native blood, right? Don't we got native blood?
Then claim native. You see what
American.
I'm saying? Yeah, claim it then.
But if I say that, then you're going to think I'm Tonto.
No, I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't.
But you only one man.
But when somebody say they FBA, right? What's the only place represented in that term? You got the race that we was given. A racial construct is represented in there that we was given. It don't have nothing to do where we came from. It was just you foundational black, some shit given to us, American, some shit we was forced to be. Why would you want to be
foundational? The foundational part is what separates us from everything else.
Yeah, but you foundational black, so which is a race that was given to us and representing a country.
Yeah, from the foundation of America.
From the right.
So when people come here from
actually, it wasn't just from the foundation of America. It was from the Europeans who were making sure the classism rock over here as they created. That's where the race. That's where race came from because you got people in Europe calling people black too. So it's not just an American thing to be black. It's a conquered by European thing to be black.
No. America is black. America.
No.
When you say black, you
got Europeans that rock with that too, bro. That's not true. That's not true, bro.
When you say black, you think about Americans.
We think about it because we hear.
No. I'm not talking about we. I'm talking about in general. Like when people come here, they even when they talk, they do it. They separate themselves from us. They do it all the time.
That's part of the gross generalization. But what I'm saying is, everywhere black people are that's dominated by white people, Europe, you know what I'm saying? Mainly Europe, right? They also rock with that narrative. You see what I'm saying?
So what they call us? So what do black people in Europe call us?
Americans.
Oh man, they say black Americans, my brother. I hear them all the time.
And even if they say black Americans, it's because
Precious Pearl, salute.
Even if they say it's black Americans, that's to be like specific because they also black. They claim black too, bro. And they're told they're black too. They are. They just are. You know what I'm saying? And to me, like I said, the whole division is a mind fuck, bro. It's a mind fuck.
So if somebody from Britain come to America and you ask them what are they, what they gonna say?
They're gonna say they're British, probably.
All right. So if you ask a black American, what are they? What they gonna say?
when they're out of country, they're gonna say they're American.
They're gonna say they black. That's what they're gonna say.
Bro,
they're gonna say.
Hold on, bro. I'm gonna say this. First of all, we generalizing, which I don't like to do. Right? We're generalizing, which I don't like to do. Right? And generalizing is not factual because you can't say.
I'm not really generalizing. I'm saying the majority. I'm talking about the majority of.
All right, so let's go to the majority. Every time I hear a stand-up comedian or somebody get on stage and talk about how they went to a foreign country, one of their favorite jokes is to realize they were American once they got there. Correct? And they don't never say Black American. They say, I went here and they was doing this and they was dressing like that and they was eating this and I couldn't wait. I was proud to be American. You see what I'm saying? And furthermore, American is a nationality, race, Black is a race. So they still not to be conflated. It's still two different things, bro.
If I go to another country, they're gonna be like, "Oh, what up, my?" They know our vernacular. They know we Black. I'm Black and I'm proud. They know what Black people is, brother. We've been doing this for a long time. We've been doing this for a long time. I hear what you're saying, but all over the world, people know who Black people is. People know what Black is. That's what we do. We coined the phrase Black.
No. We didn't coin it, bro. They gave it.
When you throw up that fist, what that mean?
It means Black power to us. But Trump also,
came from?
It came from us. It came from us actually surviving the hatred and the classism that we
from FBAs, right?
Bro, I gotta answer the question if you want my answer. It came from us surviving the hatred, the fucking oppression. It came from them classing us as less than, even from the roots of the foundation of America, where we wasn't even considered fucking humans. That's where it came from. Us saying, even though y'all did all that to us, we gonna be Black and proud. That's
FBA.
where it came from.
It came from FBA.
It came from surviving the bullshit that came to us in America.
Why is it so difficult to give people they prop? That's what I don't understand.
No. That's not what I'm not doing. That's not the argument I'm making. That's not.
When I said they came from FBA, you like
no. That's because what did I say in the beginning? I don't believe FBA is a fucking race or a nationality.
Do you believe Black Lives Matter?
I believe. Yes, the short answer is yes, of course.
Exactly, and that's how I believe FBA.
Of course.
So what's the problem?
I'm gonna tell you the problem. It's not a nationality. It's not a nationality, and it takes away from the African part. It don't even, you know what I'm saying?
How is it not a nationality when a nation is inside of the acronym?
It's not a nationality because it's not. It's just not. What nation is called Foundation Black America? It's just
America
not.
is the nation.
Right. So therefore, American is the nationality. Actually, American is the nationality. Which and another part of this argument, especially when it comes to the hip hop part and all of this stuff that's ridiculous to me, is like niggas don't even know Puerto Rico is America, bro.
Who don't know that?
Some of these niggas, you'll be surprised.
Listen, let me tell you something,
bro. You will be. I'm not talking about you. You know I'm not talking about you, bro. But
no,
you,
I know. I'm just saying in general. When I was growing up, we was saying that we all Black, Puerto Ricans, West Indian, we all Black, right?
Say it again. Say that again.
Puerto Ricans, West Indians, we all Black, right?
Say that one more time for me. What was we saying back in the day?
We all Black Americans.
There you keep going. Keep going.
So now what I'm saying is people say they're Jamaican. People say they're Puerto Rican. People say they're this. People say they're that. And now if we saying we FBA, people saying it's division. I don't think that's division. I just think that's a way of identifying us. Everybody does it. Who does not do that?
No, I hear that. And that's definitely.
If you was born in America and you identify as what they call Black, why is you saying you Jamaican? Why is you saying you Puerto Rican? I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, but why was you saying there's something wrong with it when we do it? That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Juice K, salute.
I will answer that. First of all, I don't got a problem with our.
Now, I'm not saying you, but people.
No, I'm just to qualify my point.
Right.
Because a lot of people, and I'm not even reading the chat right now, but I'm sure I'm being called all types of shit out my name.
We got all types of people here.
I hear that, but this is the mind state that I'm actually combating with what I'm trying to say. I know I can't get nobody to believe shit they don't believe. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not really trying to change nobody's mind. That's why I say I'd rather have this conversation with someone I respect. You feel me? Because I'd rather have a good, healthy, debate with somebody who I respect than somebody who I don't even know. Because usually what ends up happening is they deflect, they insult. You see what I'm saying? And then it just turns into something else. But I'm sure I'm being insulted because this mind state exists. This generalization mind state exists. This separatist mind state exists. And it didn't start with this, but it's being perpetuated with it, bro. It really is. Because I don't have a problem with that. I just, as a Pan-African, look at us all as family. And I look at the makeup of the geographic place where hip hop was born. And I say that right there was a melting pot. And it also helped bring us together. It really did. Because we will have beef with the projects across the street. So of course we will have beef with niggas. Guyanese niggas might have beef. Certain niggas might have beef with Jamaicans. And certain, you know what I'm saying? And Jamaicans might have beef with Haitians.
But Jamaican,
I didn't finish my point at all. I'm just kind of, I went on a little bit of a tangent.
Because you do be kind of long-winded, my brother.
I'm very long-winded. You should see my emails. You should see my emails when I email people about business. I'm so detailed that I be too detailed and they don't want to read the whole shit. You feel me? I be writing people books, right? I get it. But I got a lot of points, though, to get out. You feel what I'm saying? And it is, and once again, I'm glad I'm talking to someone that I respect. And I think we got nothing but time, right? Let's do it, bro. Let's do it, right? And thank you for bringing me up, right? So anyway.
People trying to hit the link, too, so, I bet.
Yeah. They want to argue. They want to call me all types of names and all this shit. That's you already know,
that's
right?
why I was trying to get through, make our points.
Yeah, but let's have a civilized joint before we let them go crazy real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let's, for old time's sake, for the bro, God. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Yeah, thank you, bro. So what I'm saying is, it's all types of differences that we didn't create, that we attach to, and fucking some people don't believe in the lynch letter, but we enact what that lynch letter was saying, right? And it's funny that I bring that lynch letter up. It's funny that you know who Willie Lynch allegedly was, right?
No.
He was allegedly a slave owner from the Caribbean who came to Virginia to teach his fellow European how to keep them slaves in check based on him keeping them same relatives of them slaves in check in the Caribbean. So they don't even separate when it's time to oppress us, right? So for me, this debate is not about taking no props from African Americans, right? My point is Tariq Nasheed is a cult leader. And the fact that a lot of people don't want to consider themselves African and be attached to the pain that's attached to, the chattel slavery that's attached to, etc., it's easy for people to buy into. And then they'll generalize based on the fact that you did have people who were ignorant and sellouts that will beef with each other based on any difference.
Versus Rich, salute. Listen, I hear what you're saying. But what I'm saying
versus hip hop that brought us together. That's what I was trying to end it with. Versus hip hop that brought us together, bro.
I get it. Now, what I'm saying is people who's not from Africa that's here. You know what I'm saying? We can't deny people their history either. So it's like everybody during chattel slavery was thrown into a group. And if you ask me, I prefer Negro, but that's just me. But what's popping right now is FBA. That's what's trending right now. You know what I'm saying? To identify us and all of that. But what I'm saying is everybody has, you can't just say, we all from Africa. Is a theory out of Africa theory. Everybody's from Africa. Then if you're going to put it like that, everybody should be calling themselves putting African on their name. But they don't. Only here in America do we do that. They don't call themselves African Jamaican. We think all Jamaicans are black.
They do have Jamaicans who consider themselves Africans.
But they don't call themselves African Jamaicans, my brother.
Some do call themselves African.
That was something coined by Jesse Jackson. These people the colonizers told us we all came from African slaves, and that's not the truth.
So you're saying that there's nothing called Afro-Caribbean?
That's that not on no papers and documents. No.
You sure about that?
So in the Caribbean, when you go for a job, you fill out Afro. I don't know. I'm not sure about it.
There's definitely Afro-Caribbean everything. You understand what I'm saying? You even got laws based on colorism, you know what I mean, in some of these Caribbean countries. So basically separating the motherfuckers who are more European from the niggas who are more
No,
black.
I know they have that, but I'm talking about Africa.
Also,
They
yes,
call us African Americans.
I
They don't call them African.
I understand, but what I'm telling you is there are people who go by Afro-Caribbean. There are people who go by Afro-Latino. There are people that do go by Afro-Puerto Rican.
That's what they go by. They have a choice. We don't have a choice. They just say African American.
Obviously we do, because you could join the Moorish Science Temple of America, call yourself a Moorish American. You could join FBA or the ideology of.
So when you go for a job, that's what they're going to put on there, FBA?
Are they asking your race or ethnicity?
That's what I'm saying.
But even race, ethnicity, and nationality is three different things, bro.
On the box, what does it say?
On which box? On which one? On the census?
When you go for a job.
For a job, I haven't filled out a job application in a very long time, brother. But from what I remember is, you know, when you go for like unemployment benefits and stuff like that, what I do remember is they'll ask you, are you like, I think they say black, Latino, and they also say, are you part of a federally recognized tribe? Is what I also hear a lot. A federally recognized tribe, not to be confused with somebody who started an organization on 125th Street claiming.
All right, man. All right, because every time your answers be bad.
I'm just saying. I'm just telling you, bro. I mean, I'm gonna let you. I mean, moderate, bro. Do you think?
Because they don't have African American, Black, African American, Hispanic. No.
I'm about to look it up for you. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when we say, oh, nobody else go by Afro this or nobody else goes by anything /American, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Because the reason why we even celebrate Columbus Day in America is because the Italians wasn't going to let go of their heritage. And they made motherfuckers give us Columbus Day. That's a fact, bro. The Italian American.
Let me ask you a question. You said, what are you again?
You said you would be considered. You said you would be cool with being called Negro, correct? That's what you feel you are, right?
No, I'm talking about. You said you have Haitian and half.
I consider myself African, bro. I consider myself New African. That's what I do. And my OG was.
That's not. I'm not asking what you consider yourself, bro.
No, you asked me what I am. I believe I can. I believe I have the right to identify myself, bro.
You do, but you told me earlier that you was Haitian, right?
Yeah, I'm cool with African. I'm cool with African American. I'm cool with Haitian American because Haitian includes African. I'm cool with those three.
So
terms.
Haitian includes African?
Absolutely, brother.
So Black don't include African?
Black, not to the FBA niggas, it don't. Absolutely, it don't. You know that, bro. You know that, bro. You know.
I'm FBA. I'm FBA.
And would you consider yourself African?
I consider Black a part. I consider African. I consider Black Africans a part of being Black. Yeah,
well,
but Africa is a continent.
But then guess what? If you consider being part of Black being partially African, then that would be a Pan-African point of view.
I believe Black people in Africa is Black. Black people anywhere is Black.
So the reason why we say we are African American versus Ghana, Nigerian American or whatever is because our history was taken from us in a foul way. So that's why we generalized with the whole continent. You know what I mean? But we're not the only ones that generalize with the whole continent. Look up Asian American. Asian American means all of that shit. Japan, India, China, all of that shit.
But
See what I'm saying?
I think people reversed it, and it now is like African, our Black brothers and sisters in Africa is a part of the Black family. But now it's like it's flipped, like African is everybody's African. Africa is a continent.
I think that's perspective, you know what I'm saying? But I do believe most of the people, especially when you go to the FBA website, there's no talks of African being part of that, right? But May is Asian American month. You see what I'm saying? Like we not the only.
When you say the FBA citing all that, you saying the FBA.
I'm going by the actual organization, alleged organization. Yeah.
But what I'm talking about Black Lives Matter. I'm not talking about the organization.
Right. You're talking about the concept.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not sitting here trying to fight about race, you know what I'm saying? But race and nationality is different. And then you have people who also been saying they not black, right? So people, you like Moorish Americans don't consider themselves, a lot of them didn't traditionally consider themselves black. You know why?
Right.
You know why?
Because it's in the law,
not in the law, just in the dictionary. Just in the straight up dictionary. If you look up
the straight dictionary, yeah.
Look at it, white is also means you from North Africa, right? Right. Because and which is a social construct. Did you know that there were Asians who fought to be considered white when they got here? Fucking Irish people had to fight to be considered white. It's a fucking made up thing. You know what I mean?
That's why I said I prefer Negro. I'll prefer Negro if it was up to me.
And me personally, I prefer African. You know what I was screaming back in the day? I was out there with Dead Prez screaming, I'm an African. I'm an African. And I know what's happening. You know where I come from, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. And you know where I come from. You feel me? So I get it. I do.
October, just so y'all know, October, May is Asian American month. October is Italian American Heritage Month. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody else is being proud of what they came from before they were here. And we are so ashamed to be connected to Africa.
But you
just said it. You just agree with me. Black also includes Africa. We so fucking ashamed of that African that we can't claim it. We think it's.
But I'm just saying, Italian American month ain't claiming it's not European American month.
And let's go to May. Let's go to May. Asian American month.
Right.
That's the whole continent of Asia. That's not China alone. That's not Japan alone.
So I mean, Africa could have their own month. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, we kind of do, but we got African American, which we just call Black History Month, which most motherfuckers don't even like to acknowledge.
But Black History Month, people don't even know where that started from.
Yeah, most people don't. But what I'm saying is people don't even like to acknowledge that shit because a lot of us just want to be considered American. You know what I mean?
Black History Month started from Negro History Week.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Negro started from what?
Negro, that's what we was called. Negro.
Why?
What you mean why? Because that's the word that we had from, like the 1400s.
It don't come from the Spanish word that mean black? And the words before
it's two words. It's two words for black. It's two meanings for the word black. One comes from the word swarthy, and the other one is Negro, which means to shine.
Anyway, we was given the black thing, and I'm not fighting against it. I'm just saying the fact that we can't even agree that there were people from the whole diaspora living in the Bronx that participated is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody didn't say they didn't participate.
Nah, bro, there's a lot of people saying
conception, the creation.
There's a lot of people saying they participate, bro.
And there's a lot of people who saying it's 50-50. You know what I'm saying?
And there's people who say participating don't mean you're a founder too, right?
And there's a lot of people who say a lot of things. You feel what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, you said what?
I said agreed.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to focus on what everybody's saying. I'm focusing on what the people is saying who was there, because everybody's saying if you're not from the Bronx, you shouldn't speak on it. If you wasn't there, you shouldn't speak on it. So I'm looking at what people who was there, what they say. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to drop the link. I think people want to come up here and shit.
It's cool. I'm gonna tell you what the census say before I get out of here. So the census they divvy it up as, and they know they're no expert on who we are. We shouldn't be looking at them as, you know what I mean? That's their shit, right? But anyway, they break it up as American Indian, and Alaska Native alone, non-Hispanic. Then they have 2 or more races, non-Hispanic, Asian alone, Black or African American alone, Hispanic or Latino. Then they have white, and then they have Native Hawaiian or other specific islander alone, and then they have some other race alone, non-Hispanic. That's how they break it down. To answer your question earlier.
Man, that's what I was saying. Black and African American is one box, right?
But you said and. It's one box, but they consider it or. So there's an or. They say or. But I mean,
but if you it's not a choice if it's one box.
Nah, it's not a choice, not much of a choice. But some people, you do have the right to just click other, or you do have the right to click if you believe how you or my cousin kind of believe, right? You can say I'm American Indian. You know what I'm saying? You can click that too. Like they can't.
Well, I don't consider myself an Indian.
Okay, but you okay? I hear you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Indian. First of all, we already know what's wrong with that,
right?
But that comes from somewhere. Those people exist, just like those Latinos who participate exist, just like those people who came from the other parts of the African diaspora exist, and colorism. Colorism exists.
That's just a classification that they gave us at one point.
I get you. And colorism exists in all of these places, including Haiti as well, because of you have people who are cooned out in every place who would rather consider themselves more relatives to the slave owner than the actual people who were slaves. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you got people who believe that there's a different history when it comes to the Caribbean and America, when literally the Caribbean is the start of America, because that's where Columbus came first, and that's where they started the New World, and that's when the Europeans came over here colonizing. That's literally the beginning.
Well, not the United States of America.
No. Yes, the United States too, bro. That's where the whole Europeans in general, because Spain, France, Europe, and Britain, what they got in common? They all Europe. You feel me? You can take a train.
I'm just saying.
You can take a train from France to Spain to England in the same day.
You
bro.
see, this is kind of like with the hip hop thing. This is, the United States of America has its own history, foundational Black American.
It's tied into the Caribbean.
Just like Haiti has its own history. People went back and forth. There was people, right? It's all tied in. It's people who came. It's foundational Black Americans who came to Haiti, who went to the Caribbean, and vice versa. It's all tied in. But what I'm saying is they all have their own history. Bobby Johnson, salute.
What's up? Peace. How the brothers doing? What's up, KT?
What's going on, my brother?
Peace, brother. How the brother?
Right. This is John Logic. This is Bobby Johnson.
Peace, OG.
Peace,
Bobby
John
Johnson.
Logic. Peace, King.
Peace, Lord. But yo, KT, you hope you know I respect the hell out of you. Always do, always did. You already know.
You already know. You already know.
You know that, man. You know what
it's all love, my brother.
Exactly, as it should be. You know what I'm saying? Like I just the division just make my stomach hurt, bro. It really do.
I get it.
It really.
Yeah, I respect that, and that's our problem too. Like, you feel me? Like, we as a people, we so lost, we don't know where the fuck to turn, man.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? From FBA, you got FBA ADOS, like I said, the religion, the gangs, certain politics or whatever the case may be. You feel me? But and then we all caught up on this language, like when we saying like Black, and like you saying Africa. You know what I'm saying? We gotta like get down to the nitty gritty, because like when you say Africa, like KT was saying, like Africa is a whole continent with I think they got 52 countries, not 52 states, like it's 52 countries in Africa. So like when you say Africa, like where you claiming in Africa? You feel me? And like when you saying like, and when we saying it's like this black and white, like you saying you deal with Morris intelligence, black and white is a construct. Like that's not even black and white don't even really exist. That exists in the Crayola box.
Mm-hmm.
So when people come from across seas and stuff like that, they're not checking off a black box or a white box. They checking off the nationality where they from. Like when the Ghana come over here, they checking they coming from Ghana or Nigeria. That's what they checking. They're not checking a black, or they don't come over here and say they even like African American. And I ain't never heard.
But they do got to check that off, because they don't have no Ghana on it. It's not an option.
But only on the census.
Crooks, salute.
No, it is an option.
Salute,
KT,
the Africans. How's my mic?
The
Good.
The Africans check white. They check white.
The North Africans.
That's
correct.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's only
No, a lot of them. Even
options
I know a lot of the a lot of the Africans that are hit. Go ahead, beloved. Go ahead.
No, I was finished.
The Africans that are hit, they check white. They don't check black because they know black is dead under the law. For the ones that are hit, that's hit to the law.
Right.
As far as coming over to America, like I said, because African laws ain't the same as American laws. Like American laws ain't Jamaican laws or Dominican laws ain't. You know what I mean? Our laws is our laws,
Mm-hmm.
and they're constructed by European white supremacists.
That's a fact. Meant to keep us in a certain class. That's a fact.
And that's why we're in the class we in, because we keep hollering from slavery, this and that, nigga. We still in slavery. What the fuck you think McDonald's is or Burger King? That shit is slavery.
That's
the fuck. I don't understand. I don't understand what people be saying this shit like we in the old, like we just in modern time, nigga. We still in slavery. Ain't nothing changed.
I want to. I don't want to. Pushback ain't the word, but I want to add to that a little bit. Like I want to say, it definitely is a form of slavery, but it's the form that they came up with after they had to release us, which was sharecropping. Give you just enough. Just give sharecropping. Sharecropping meant to give you just enough to go back to work. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we doing today. That's what we doing today, bro. The average person.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
Hold on, real quick.
Saying that's sharecropping and slavery would be jail. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and this, it's a difference.
Hold on, one second.
My bad. Go ahead, Kate.
Yo, Crook, what's going on?
Hey, peace, KT. Hey, peace, brothers on the panel. Salute to y'all.
Peace.
I just want to clarify a couple of things, or at least put it out there. I'm first generation post sharecropping.
Mm-hmm.
My mother grew up sharecropping. My grandparents were sharecroppers out of North Carolina. Right out the gate, FBA, they're talking about the people who can trace their lineage in America back to slavery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If one of your parents, if you can trace their lineage to slavery, meaning at least prior to the Emancipation Proclamation, 1860, then you are considered FBA.
So
just one of your parents, whether it was your mother, your father, whatever the case may be.
My question to that, got a quick question. I don't want to. Trust me, I'm not trying to go in, and I just want to have a question because I hear that a lot, and I hear people who believe that there's a difference, right? So you said post 1840? You said
1860. That Emancipation Proclamation was issued in 1860.
All right. So what about if your family was slaves by Europeans in the Caribbean? You're
not FBA.
Copy. Right. So I'm not saying that they should be, right? Because I'm not jacking it, period, right? But what I'm saying is when they say it's a difference, what's the big difference when the European had you enslaved in the Caribbean and the European had you enslaved in North America?
Because just as the FBAs, or as they classified them initially as Native Americans, Indians, compensation has been given to certain groups of Americans per the treatment in the founding of this nation.
Copy that. So
the only ones for the most part who have been left out of those agreements are the foundational black people, which we would now call now African Americans.
Right.
Those are the only ones left out of that.
Well, in the Caribbean, the black people there, or Africans, were also left out, which is why they're also fighting for reparations from their perspective, European slave owners.
Well, yeah, that mostly would be either Spain, France, or Great Britain.
And the Dutch, correct?
Right. So, but that's a different argument. That's not our argument.
No, it's not.
You know, that's something that we can't really address because, but I know that the world looks to America as it pertains to that as the trendsetter and setting the tone as to their approach with their respective colonies dealing with that.
Yeah.
And so as it goes, as Black Americans or foundational Black Americans, as we get our business settled, they too will get their business settled ultimately.
So why?
But
so
go ahead. I'm sorry.
So I that's another thing I noticed. We tend to centralize things around us so much when we're here, and pretend that things outside of us don't exist, right? So to believe that is like, I hear you. You know, America's the leader in a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like, why say y'all not going to get it unless we get it here first? Like, why can't they be successful too? I mean, Haiti was
No, we don't think that at all. As a matter of fact, we encourage you to go pursue yours, because any endeavor around the globe to make things right, it's still just going to benefit. It's going to strengthen our case here.
I agree, which is why I think that.
But I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I wholeheartedly agree with that, which is why I'm confused as to why they were pushing this fair tactic in the beginning of other people coming for their reparations and all of that, instead of actually doing what you said, right? Which is, if they get it over there, that makes our case strong over here, and vice versa. So why is FBA not in touch with CARICOM as organizations to compare notes and come after the slave owners that came from all of these different European countries?
Because the powers that owe them aren't the powers that owe us.
No. What I'm saying is, you just said that.
No, listen. Their respective fights are their respective fights.
But it strengthens
how their fight reflects on us. Doesn't make it our fight.
I didn't say it makes it your fight. What I'm saying is, if whoever gets it first strengthens the other one's case. You know what I mean? And I was agreeing with you on that. So what I'm saying, why not compare notes? Like, they compare notes on how to keep us oppressed. Why can't we compare notes on how to get free?
Because they have no voice in America.
Who don't have a voice?
Those other countries don't have a voice in America.
I thought you were talking about FBA.
So CARICOM came to Black Americans, so we can try to unite and get reparations.
No, but what I'm saying is, not this brother on the panel, but there are a lot of people who are also down with the FBA movement properly, like with the organization and all that, that believe that, you know, it's a separate argument, right? And a lot of these people even will say they're tethers, they're this, they're that, but they won't even acknowledge people like Stokely Carmichael or Farrakhan, who also was fighting for our rights here, right? They'll say they fight for their people, they don't fight for ours. But Farrakhan was right.
I heard Tariq Nasheed pay homage to them.
He did when somebody called him out on it, and then he told the person who called him out on it, "You ain't no Farrakhan." No, listen, this is you teaching these people to shit on the next Farrakhan. You know what I'm saying? With this concept, bro. Like, right now, this shit is dividing us more than it's helping us, bro. That's how I feel.
I don't know. I think we've been divided.
Okay. My apologies. Yeah, I mean, that divide and conquer tactic has been in place for a very long time. It's just more widespread now. I'm sorry. The signal must have been a little choppy when you mentioned the minister. The minister, before we even get to the topic of compensation for the black man in America, it's always been about for the black man to first acknowledge who the black man is.
Right.
First and foremost, before we even get on to any of these other nuances of the black man's experience in America.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why I said
so that's kind of not even part of the discussion. Ultimately, the real discussion is compensation for foundational black Americans and American descendants of slavery. That's the conversation. If you are outside of that sphere, there's no there are no questions to be answered. If you are not a foundational black American or an American descendant of slavery, there are no questions to be answered to anyone.
Copy. So with that being said, right, I just want to bring up the fact that earlier I told you, King Troll, that the FBA movement was based on and started around what?
American slavery.
No, KT, you there? Or you walked away? I think King Troll walked away. But basically,
the whole recognition aspect of it. If I'm getting where you're going with this, the whole recognition aspect of it, the broader conversation is reparations. Now, of course,
that's what I agree with. That's why I was just tell him that, because when I told him that earlier, he didn't know. So I was just using that. You came up and said that as like, yo, see, this is where. That's where that conversation. That's really where the conversation started. That's really what FBA was based around. The movement was around identifying who is owed what and from where, right? So that's what I wanted to bring up.
I mean, the grand conversation is reparations.
Absolutely,
that's the grand conversation.
King Charles, you still there?
King Charles, but with reparations, you got to have reclamation. You got to have whatever, you know what I mean. You got to have reclamation before reparations, and that's what FBA was instilled for the most part. And at the end of the day, I believe Tariq is a grifter. You feel me? I don't believe I believe it's a money grab too. At the end of the day, like like I said, I come from the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? But FBA is a title that the black people that we jumped on, because like as the black people in America, we so beat down. We've been accepting titles since the 20s and 30s. Like I said, we went from Negro to black, the colored, the African American, the FBA, the ADOS, Black Lives Matter, LGBT. We don't know what the hell we is. You feel me? The Nation of Islam. We don't know what the you know what I mean. Like we lost as a people. Israelite, Muslim. Like I said, and I believe like at the end of the day though, like I believe FBA should be for anybody outside of America that considers themselves like, FBA for real. If you got FBA in your spirit, I believe like FBA is more like is a spiritual movement. I don't really see this shit as a title. When I say I'm FBA, I don't say like I'm Tariq Nasheed soldier or FBA. So I'm just FBA by spirit. You feel me? I'm FBA spirit. So like, you know what I'm saying?
Gentlemen, excuse me. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah,
KT there.
I was just saying if he's back. No, I was just saying if he was back because I wanted him to hear that what the brother said before you got away was what I was telling you earlier, how the FBA movement was started around the bigger conversation on reparations. He was just validating that, KT. You're
right.
Well, yeah. I mean, prior to the popularity of the term foundational Black American, the term American descendant of slavery, which isn't a term, it's an identity. Right. FBA too is an identity.
They're synonymous. They really go hand in hand.
And this is what I'm saying. You can't say one, and I've been saying this for the longest. You can't say one without the other.
But at the end of the day, too, they're both money grabs. For real.
All right, that term needs to stop as it pertains to this topic, because what is due foundational Black Americans and American descendants of slavery is not a money grab. It is due. You wouldn't call Native American reservations money grabs.
This is what I'm saying, Crook. I'm saying the people that patent these names are benefiting off this shit, and we're not benefiting as a people. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I understand where you. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from.
ADOS is controlled by somebody, just like FBA and Tariq Nasheed's shit.
African American.
You don't think Tariq? You don't think he patent FBA? You don't think that's his shit?
But yo, check this out. OG Bob.
African American is patent too, right?
That's a fact.
OG Bobby, here's my frustration with it. It just seems throughout the course. Just hit me out real quick, brother.
Because I don't want to lose my thought, because I'll be, y'all be.
Go ahead, spit, brother, spit.
Y'all, when I lose my shit, I lose it. Like Jala was saying, Italian American. You can't be two continents. Like an African American, like that's an oxymoron. Ain't no, you know what I mean? You're not no two continents. You got to claim one. And that's what that is, man. You can't be two continents. Like that don't make sense. That's what I'm saying. We so effed up as a people, we just claim any effing thing. I'm African American, I'm Chinese American. That shit don't even make sense. But go ahead, man.
My thing is this, man, and you, if you recognize, I'm not really mentioning, the founders of who coined these terms or what have you, but they are terms that I can understand. You understand? And for me, it gives me a sense of, okay, we are getting to the root of some form of identity as black people in this country. You understand? Because it seems to be a problem. It seems to be a problem anytime black people, foundational black Americans or American descendants of slavery, choose to identify ourselves other than what others choose to identify us as. It always seems to be a problem. And now that we have chosen to identify ourselves, it's a lot of backlash. It's a lot of back talk.
I think
It's not. Hold on, real quick, Ja. Go ahead, Ja.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the reason why it's a lot of backlash is because all the fuck we do as black people is we just sit around and fucking and have mental ejaculation instead of getting down to the program. You feel me? The same way how the fucking LGBT, how they got established because they went out and put their fucking boots on the ground. That's our problem. We sit around and we talk about this and that. I'm a Moor and the FBA versus the ADOS, and I'm a Muslim and the Christian said this and Jesus is God and the law is God and blood this and crypt that. We so fucked up. We ain't doing shit. All we do is fucking
they're not calling the LTGB a hate group and all of that and dividing.
They're not calling us. They're not calling us. They're not calling them American terrorists or anything like that. You understand what I'm? They're not calling those groups domestic terrorists. You understand what I'm saying?
Because they're on papers. Before that, they wasn't terrorists because we looked at it. We looked at it as a gay person as a terrorist back in the day. We shunned gays back in the day. Now it's front and center. If you say something to a gay, you going to fuck to jail. Like I'm saying, the only thing I'm saying is because they came together as a unit and they put the shit on papers and made laws while we sit around on computers and fucking have debates and coffee shop and back rooms and shit and charge $20 a ticket and all kind of goofy shit. You know what I mean? We do the same shit the preachers do.
Right.
No, we got brothers and sisters that's out there on the front lines fighting. Man.
And that ain't me taking no shot, yo. I'm sorry, like I'm revolutionary. I'm boots on the ground. Like that's why when the passion come, like, so just forgive me. I'm not trying to take no shots. Like we not doing that as a people. When it come down to the get down, like I'm with the shits for real. So excuse me, like that's just my passion, y'all. Go ahead, though.
I don't think you gotta apologize here. I think everybody here, we get it. You know what I'm saying? Like we may have different vantage points, but I think we understand where we all coming from and that we all for our people, right? So I don't think you gotta, give us that disclaimer. Maybe if somebody in the chat, but I wanted to say this.
I mean, that's sometimes that's just my passion. I don't want to seem like I'm trying to like be arrogant and think I know everything. It's just like, like I don't want to be coming off like I'm being arrogant or like trying to overtalk y'all. Like, no discredit what y'all saying. Like I just want to let y'all know we build and just don't let my passion get confused.
No. It's understood, but I just want to say something too. I can hear the fire.
Hold on, I think Ja was about to say something.
I was about to piggyback off of what you said earlier, bro. So the patent holder of the African American, when you said that, I said, let me look this up because I don't know who patent African American. So I said, let me look.
Me neither, but I know somebody do. I never looked it up, but I know somebody do.
KT,
same way like Black Lives Matter.
KT, you know who did it?
Nah.
I'm gonna read. It's an interesting story. Thomas L. Jennings was an African American inventor, tradesman, entrepreneur, and abolitionist in New York City, New York. He's it goes on to say he has the distinction of being the first African American patent holder in history, and this person. Let me see. Yeah, I think it was this dude. He was credited as the dude. Let me get the line where they talk about that. But if you look up Thomas L. Jennings from 1791, he was born in 1791, and he passed in the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, bro. That's wild.
So you saying he patented ADOS, or he was the first black person that did a patent?
African American.
That's what That's where I could be wrong. I'm about to do a little bit more research because that was Wikipedia first and foremost.
No, the term African American has been around since the 1700s. It was actually printed in a newspaper referring to black people. As per who coined the phrase, who patented it, I couldn't answer that, but I did a little bit of history on that, and it has been around since the 1700s.
And this man was born in 1700s and died in the 1800s. Yeah.
And see, that's what I'm saying. We be so caught up on the wordplay because the original definition of American is a copper complexion person.
Right.
Like it ain't no, you know what I'm saying?
That's
like
the other.
That's the,
my fault. Go ahead, bro. My fault.
Go ahead, okay, I was done.
That's the other funny part about it. So it's like when we say all this American shit, we really saying it based on how they say it, right? They're proud to be an American. It's the ignorant white man who thinks the only American is the United States. You know what I'm saying? Canada is part of the Americas. The Caribbean,
South America. Yeah, Latin America, South. Well, I think Crook was about to say something. My bad.
No, I almost lost my thought. It's just that, like I said, I don't doubt OG Bobby Johnson's passion. Mm-hmm. I'm listening to Jah Logic. I'm listening to your perspective on it. I'm guessing here per a Pan-African viewpoint perspective.
I do, but brother OG Bobby Johnson said even though he believes Tariq Nasheed is a grifter, he still claims the term FBA, and so does King Troll. So
well, I credit the brother. I salute the brother for starting the conversation. You know, I can't speak to the cause or you know what his end game may be or their end game may be, but I appreciate the starting of the conversation. It's a conversation that doesn't need to go away. But one thing I will say, per OG Bobby Johnson's passion, is brother, I've been working my angle for a very long time. You understand what I'm saying? So although you may have a different approach to it, whereas you have more of a revolutionary mindset, my revolution has just taken place in a different way to get me in the position where I am and building with the brothers that I build with. You understand what I'm saying? And we make our difference the best way we can with the tools we given. You understand what I'm saying? And it may not be loud all the time. It may not be out front for everyone to see all the time, but the changes we try to make, they take place day to day, and we pass those lessons and instructions on to the generations after us as it was given to me. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm first generation post sharecropping. Mm-hmm. And I'm living the dream of what they dreamt of from their experiences. And I wasn't supposed to make it here. You understand what I'm saying?
I got a correction. I hear you, and I applaud all of the work both of y'all, all of y'all do for our people, man. You know what I'm saying? No matter what the vantage point is. But I just got to correct myself. So the dude was the first African American with a patent, not the dude patent.
Who patented the term. Exactly. That's what I was like, wait, I don't know if that's the guy that actually patented that term.
I could have sworn Jesse Jackson coined the term African American.
Somebody else
had been there. So but hold on, I got another piece of information I pulled up on us, right? So so the term is actually not patent, but it is trademarked, and it was trademarked. Okay. But it was trademarked by a company called African American Inc. Has registered it as a trademark for commercial use.
Right.
Since when?
What year was that? What year, Ja?
Let me look that up right now, brothers. Let me look right now.
Because, like I said, that term has been around referring to black people for a very long time. And the thing about black people in America is that there have been so many references made, whereas, as KT was saying earlier, African American, then Negro, then Black American, then Afro American.
That's what I say, but I know every KT would have said that too. But yeah, that's
well. I mean, credit you as well, OG Bobby Johnson. You know what I'm saying? I just heard it when KT said it, but we've gone through so many name changes per our identity in this country. It's like, can you think of any other group of people who have gone through that?
That's my whole point. That you can't find no other race that can say that they got that many titles for their race or their nationality. Nobody but
And
us.
so that's why I said, so when it comes down to foundational Black American and American descendants of slavery, I'm proud that we are the ones identifying ourselves as opposed to identifiers being placed on us.
I can respect
You understand what I'm saying?
I can respect that. I definitely can respect that.
See me like
and
oh my bad. Go ahead, John.
No, I was just gonna did the research. I was gonna say
now oh, go ahead, John.
I was gonna say October 2016 is when they got approved. Trademark.
Okay, I figured that. Right, I figured that. 'Cause I remember when that word came into play. With, like I said, I was in the community, so I remember when that 80s popped up. That's a fact. I remember when that 80s popped up.
I just wanted to say, as far as the FBA, like I said, it's like Black Lives Matter. I'm not talking about the organization. I'm talking about Black Lives Matter as a statement and all that. So FBA is something easy. FBA is easy for hashtag. It's trending right now. So I'm supporting and all that. And Tariq Nasheed, as far as Tariq Nasheed, who he is and all of that, because he coined the phrase. It's like people still celebrate Kwanzaa, and the dude who came up with that was a rat.
I mean, you got a strong point there. I didn't look at the evidence that he was a rat, because I know some elders who claim that he wasn't.
But it doesn't matter. There's a lot of accusations towards Tariq Nasheed.
I was just about to listen, bro. I was just about to say that, bro. If you let me. But it doesn't negate your point, right? Because the accusation is there, and we celebrate it no matter who started it, or at least some people do, no matter who started it, and they don't care about that allegation, So.
But that's what I'm saying. But how long we gonna celebrate titles? Like that shit is like we've been separating titles. Like I said, we've been celebrating titles since day one. When we gonna stand up and take a step? That's my whole point. Even like the brother was saying, like I'm not FBA like on paper. Like I said, I'm just FBA at heart. You feel me? Like I said, like if KT is FBA, or if John or whoever's FBA and they need my assistance to make a greater cause, nigga, I'm FBA. Or if it's for motherfuckers ADOS and he need my support to further the movement, nigga, I'm ADOS. You feel me? It's that simple.
I brought up
my bad. Rico
that was valid. That's a valid point. That was a super valid point. You know what I mean? It sounds.
I'm not saying he's a. I'm just using.
We talk.
Who you talking about? You talking about Tariq? You talking about Tariq?
Nah. The brother who started Kwanzaa, he had an organization that had beef with the Panthers, and they also say he was a rat. That's some real shit.
I mean, they say they. I heard some shit. I heard some shit where they said Tariq is like somewhat of a plant.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He used to be and if you really and if you want to get technical when you really do the math to it, because Tariq is really being hypocritical, because like I said, I know FBA is there for the people. Like I said, we're gonna take it and make what's good of it, because that's what we do. You see what I'm saying? Even when we get the chitlins in the feet of the pig, like grandma gonna make it do what it do. Like that's what we do as a people. You feel me? So when the motherfucker, that's just us. But like I'm saying, like I said, like I know FBA is a money grab as a title, like for Tariq Nasheed. But what makes him hypocritical is because when he did Hidden Colors, all his information dealing with the Moors and shit, all that shit was coming from out of Africa. You feel me? Tariq had me African the fuck out when he did Hidden Colors. Now he going fucking FBA. Now it's like you trying to shun Africa too. Like, you feel me? Like that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit, beloved. Like,
I got to piggyback off of that, man. And then the nigga went ahead and made a documentary about Haiti.
No, that's the 1850 06 or that's a
1804. That's the year Haiti. Yeah.
I was 2 years old. Goddamn. Listen, I done forgot more than a lot of motherfuckers ever learned, man. That's a fact, man. Not
Yo,
being arrogant, but
our brains are like hard drives. We can't hold it.
But me
yeah,
personally,
yeah.
Tariq Nasheed, I don't like I don't want to make it about Tariq Nasheed because for the
Nah, me
simple
neither.
fact,
I didn't.
once you say FBA,
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
if you referring
But
to
I had,
me,
I, but
wait, hold on. If you describing
go ahead, okay.
refers to me, you can't say that's an organization because an organization you can get kicked out. You can't kick me out of this.
Right,
That's
that's right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact, baby.
Not yet. Not yet, because they kicked the fucking.
Not yet.
But look, I'm gonna tell you, because they kicking the fucking people who had African diaspora in their fucking roots that was in the Bronx out the whip. So not yet. You know what I mean?
So you telling me when Black Lives Matter Foundation, if it gets shut down, that means Black Lives no longer matter? That's what you telling me?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the FBA joint in particular, especially when you got that man logo in your fucking thumbnail, he do run that shit. You know what I'm saying? He really do. You know what I mean? And he do control the narrative. Now, what's making people attached to it is different. But he's on top of it, bro. He's on top of it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Like Tariq ain't no dummy. Tariq is a highly intelligent man. And he's
so
like
when he was doing the African
stuff,
stuff, when he was doing the African stuff and all that, nobody had no problem. But now he's doing the FBA is a problem. I don't understand.
I didn't have a problem, but I wasn't supporting it necessarily because I already know my history. Remember, when he was talking about the Moors, I wasn't one of those people who was
I'm
so
not
shocked.
talking about you. I'm talking about the whole hidden colors.
Right.
When he was doing his player thing, everybody was supporting it, but now he's doing the African thing. Oh,
he's still
KT. This is what I was saying. It's like anytime you start addressing foundational Black Americans or American descendants of slavery, it's like, whoa, well, let's not have that conversation. But anytime you start talking about anything around that on the periphery, it's go. And that's what I can't stand. The infringement on my identity and the sacrifices made to this country for this nation by my ancestors. Yo, keep your hands up off that shit, nigga. The blow black gonna be serious.
So let me respond to that because I'm definitely not who you describe, right? So I think I should be able to at least defend the other people who's not what you described that also don't fuck with Tariq, right? And I just want to say this. I think the argument, definitely what you say is a real argument, right? That definitely happens, right? But it didn't start with us. They've been trying to take our culture and Black American culture. Of all types of people had hands been in the cookie jar, right? Which is why our African American brothers, or however you want to call it, FBA brothers and sisters, are so defensive, right? But this whole debate that we talking about when we identify that Tariq Nasheed might be a grift and all that, or that the FBA thing might be a little divisive, I honestly believe, and that's just me, I can't stand on it because I'm not everybody, and I wasn't there from the beginning arguing with folks. I just really started taking this argument serious when hip hop got into it, right? But I believe when they started talking down on people who were in FBA, you see what I'm saying? I think that's where it started because there's no racial slur for FBA, but there's a racial slur for others.
But you know there's no racial slur for FBA.
No, not from from no racial slur that was created right now. The division wasn't there until the division was there, but it wasn't.
Right?
The fire got lit more. The gasoline was thrown on the.
I think I don't.
Don't cut me off, bro. Don't cut me off, bro. What was the response?
Let him finish.
Yeah, no, I want him to reword it so I can understand because, like, I'm kind of.
I'm gonna try to reword it with a question. What's the racial slur that so-called Caribbean folks got to combat tether?
Americans is lazy. Black Americans is lazy.
But hold on. Let me ask the question again. I said to combat the tether thing. I'm not talking about no age-old colorism.
Yo, hold on.
Here's my point.
No. I hear what you're saying. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about the truth. You can't deny what you are.
Yeah, but hold on, hold on. So fuck that. That's what I'm saying. Like, hold on, real quick, Josh.
Finish what I was saying. Just I was only
Go ahead,
half a second
beloved. Go ahead,
from
beloved.
being
Go ahead,
done.
beloved. I thought you stopped. Go ahead, beloved.
This particular time and place we in with this particular argument. I'm not talking about the separatism that existed before, that only the sellouts was engaging in, with the coconuts and the Yankees and all of this.
No, I know what you're saying.
But you
my
can't
thing
you
is,
can't disregard that. Like that's a part of what's going on.
In this argument, I came because I said, what was the combating of the tether? Because we talking about this argument because the brother brought up. Let me just say this in one sentence. The brother brought up that when FBA claims their heritage, it's a problem. Is that the problem, or is it the problem that while that's being said, it's all tether is also being said and all this other shit?
What's the reason for tether? What's the cause?
Do you know what tether means?
I know what it means. I know what it means, and it. Hold on. I know what it means, and it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, whoa.
No. I understand the popular usage of it. I understand the popular usage of it.
Pull it up the same way you pulled up the patent instead of we going.
Exactly. I actually understand the definition of the word. Now, when you attach your feelings to it, go ahead.
I want to read the definition, right?
Yeah, we doing facts. We're going facts. Fuck the opinion.
I'm looking it up right now. Give me 1 second, because I know what it means.
And for the record, while you looking up for the record,
and you're gonna find what I just said is actual and factual. Go ahead.
I never even heard of this shit until
somebody spell it for me real quick. Somebody spell tether for me real quick. Just spell it.
I think
TETHER.
You talking about the actual word tether or what they using it for?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, they're using it as in a certain context.
That's my whole thing. That's divisive. If that, because like I said, tethering came up with fucking with Tariq Hakeem. I never heard tethering. So if he's using that shit in a negative, hold on. I couldn't get a sentence off. Go ahead, beloved.
OG, go ahead. I'm just saying, I'm gonna read it right after you.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, read it.
All right, let's read it. Tether, the first definition: tie an animal with a rope or chain so as to restrict its movement.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't even nothing else to read after that, bro. Like, that's a fucked up word to be used. That's what I'm saying. That's some grifter bullshit. I don't agree with that. Like I said, I heard the tether from Tariq, man. I never heard that shit.
Well, can we stop there? Can we continue with the definitions? I'm not taking. Come on.
All right. So let me go.
I know what the word means.
Let me go to number two. Let me go to number two because
number one is primary. You know that though. Number one is always primary. Remember that though. No, you're not going to undermine that. But go ahead,
number
beloved.
One is primary, and then number two is use a smartphone in order to connect a computer or other devices to the internet. So we know he's not comparing.
Nothing to do with that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree.
The animals.
That's a derogatory term.
All right. So what is the word being used for? This is what I'm asking.
I was about to
say. Derogatory term. That's a derogatory term.
Man.
He was comparing us to chattel. Remember chattel?
Wait a minute. Who is he calling?
Anybody who has relatives and descendants from the Caribbean and anything.
That's a lie. That's not what they use tether for. That's a lie.
Tether is a term that we use to anchor, and that's coming from the military.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We all going up. We're gonna be arguing over European words.
Yo, King Tro, I understand you want to defend it, but I promise you, I promise you, bro. What he's saying is when they call somebody from Jamaica or whatever a tether, he's likening them to an animal who's restricted.
Hold on, God.
Let me finish. What I'm saying.
Yeah, bro. Go ahead.
Someone who's too tied and connected to the fucking colonies, aka the colonizer from where they from. That's what he's saying. So he's likening us to chattel, who's connected to the colony. Whole time.
But wait, hold on before you get emotional.
My fault.
You're saying that he's saying all people that's not from here is tethers, and that's not what he's saying.
No, KT, can I say something real quick? What I can say is from what nigga I listen, I ain't been studying Tariq lately, but when I hear him say tether, he does say that shit in a derogatory term though, bro. You can't ain't no getting around that.
I'm not saying
When he says tether, he does not say he don't say it and he doesn't say it.
Right. I'm not
He don't say
saying
it in
that.
an endearing manner.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Mhm.
who is he calling tethers? Ja is saying he's saying everybody. Wait, hold on.
No, whoever he's combating, or like if
When I said hold on, that meant hold on because I was trying to explain something.
Go ahead.
So Ja is saying that he's saying all people who's from the Caribbeans and all of that is tethers, and that's not what he's saying. He's saying certain people are tethers.
I can't tell. You know what I'm
but
saying?
I disagree. Though.
Well, please, gentlemen, if you would.
When Tariq do throw shot though, he throw major shot. He don't throw it at like one or two persons or a certain group. Like when he do say tether, he's go ahead, Crook.
Well, what? Yeah. Well. Can I get a word in edgewise, gentlemen, please?
Absolutely.
All right. I'd like to. I understand how it can heighten some emotion when Mr. Tariq Nasheed uses that term, and generally when he uses that term, it's with individuals begin to question foundational Black Americans and their American descendants of slavery, and the American descendants of slavery, when they begin to question, our identity and what we may be trying to reinforce.
Mm-hmm.
And the argument of reparation that we are owed is that when they begin to question all of that, especially being generally, he applies that to people of color or foreigners that are questioning that identity. You understand? He doesn't use that with let's say Caucasians or Europeans. He doesn't use that with them. He uses that with the people of color that question this land's people of color and what is due them and how they wish to anchor themselves to our claim.
So can I ask you a question?
And they seem to be offended that they may be cut out of that deal because they can't seem to work a deal where they're from.
Okay, so that's what I referred to earlier, KT, how people don't even, they look at it as people from the Caribbean is coming for the hypothetical reparations that's not here yet. And there's no acknowledgement that in the Caribbean, they're already fighting for their own reparations. Furthermore, before Fat Joe opened his fat big mouth and made everybody mad, can anybody name any Caribbean, somebody from Caribbean descent that's a popular as or more than Tariq Nasheed as a content creator or anything else who was talking down on reparations or saying it's owed to all of us? Can anybody?
What's her name? Candace Owens. What's that dude?
Candace Owens is an American coon. She's from the U.S. Virgin Islands, which is a territory of the United States.
But I have one question.
Foundational.
But I have one question. What gives anyone the right that is non-FBA or ADOS? What gives them the right to question anything we are saying?
Okay, I agree with that.
So if you agree with it, that's where it stops.
No, it's not.
And whatever argument you wish to pose, hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. And whatever argument you wish to pose per their plight remains with them.
It's
nothing else.
It's not where it ends, because what I said was before Fat Joe opened his mouth, right? So Candace Owens, obviously married to a white dude and all this extra shit, talking down about Black people in general. She don't represent a Caribbean mind thought. She represents an American coon mind thought. You understand what I'm saying? There's nothing Caribbean and proud about this bitch.
So coon and tether is kind of the same thing.
It would be if he didn't identify just a people as solely as tethers and comparing them to chattel.
But that's what I'm saying. He's not considered.
He is.
CKT. What? CKT. Hold on, John. See, my bad. Respectfully, brother. Respectfully, the original tether was called an Uncle Tom.
All right, now I'm glad. I appreciate it was short.
That didn't come from the Caribbean.
There we go. So if it was the same thing, then it wouldn't be used for just people from the Caribbean. Is what I'm saying. KT, he would just call them coons. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's what we called them. We called them coons because they were Uncle Toms. We can't call people from the Caribbean tethers as y'all want to get riled up about. We can't call y'all Uncle Toms because Uncle Toms were made here, not in the Caribbean.
Y'all know this.
A person call anybody any goddamn thing they want to call them. I'm crook. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, you're right about that. I mean, it's freedom of speech. You're right.
Yeah, if you want to call me a goddamn, if you want to call me a coon, you can call me a coon. Like KT said, the same way a Jamaican.
But see, OGB. Here's the thing: if you call me a coon, I can laugh that off. You know, a flannel shirt and again some shit kickers in the cowboy hat call me a coon. It might be a fight.
Right now, Uncle Tom. The history of Uncle Tom was a brother named Josiah Henson, who was a real life slave who escaped. That's where Uncle Tom really come from. So low key, Uncle Tom is not even the insult that brothers think it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
yeah. I don't know what you talking about, bro.
We talk about in the context of. We talk about in the context of ignorance. Right?
He was from Maryland. But go ahead,
in the context of ignorance, where everybody understands and where
Well, in the context of ignorance, these people they take what Tariq say and they call everybody who questions anything as long as they from
what you saying you generalizing the way you trying to
I'm not generalizing because I said they as in the people that do it, not in every FBA person. I didn't say FBA.
But you do say FBA, you when you say FBA is an organization you don't adhere to, you generalizing everybody.
No, I'm generalizing the mission statement of the organization, which you said you're not part of. So I get the difference. I'm not conflating.
But when I say you have FBA, you be like, oh, I ain't no FBA.
No, because I personally don't subscribe to it, but I would never tell you don't subscribe to it. That's your person. You know what I'm saying? Just like I only argue with my cousin about being in that organization because he's my cousin. You feel me?
Oh, so he's in the organization.
Not FBA. He's in the organization about being an indigenous American. He's in the one of those.
Okay.
But I only argue with him because he's my cousin. I only have this conversation with you because you my man's for real. I was before this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's the only reason I'm up here. I'm not having this conversation with people I don't know like that if they not connected to someone I respect like you brothers and how y'all came up here. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not having this conversation with randoms. You feel me? So with that being said, no, I don't generalize everybody.
Respect.
Yeah, respect. It's all respect and love for my people. And like I said, I know that y'all for our people. So at the end of the day, I ain't tripping. But this is just where I'm coming from. And I do believe that people, when you speak of the ignorant part, the people who just believe whatever he say, and they're just Tariq Nasheed followers, yes, they believe anybody who's outside of that FBA identity is a tether. They do. They call you a tether.
It's African Americans who believe anybody outside of being African American is a certain thing. It's Jamaicans like that. It's Puerto Ricans like that. It's people like that everywhere.
I agree.
So Logic, let me break down a little bit about myself. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm FBA, right? Mm-hmm. Like I said, and I gave you the definition of what they consider FBA. At least one of your parents has to be a descendant of slavery or dating back to, prior to the Emancipation Proclamation. You understand what I'm saying? Which was passed in 1860. They say 1870, but Emancipation Proclamation was passed in 1860.
But you're speaking as a informative person. We talking about the ignorant folks, right?
Well, we're having this conversation on a public platform that hopefully some of the ignorant would hear it and become educated. Now my father is from Trinidad.
Right.
So I've already heard both of these topics come up. My father came from the West Indies and came to America, became a multimillionaire. He's an entrepreneur. You understand? And used to talk down about Black Americans. Now, mind you, my mother is Black American. And used to talk about the opportunities in this country presented to Black people and how we didn't take advantage of them and this, that, and the third, and look what he was able to do and this, that, and the third. And my mother is a girl out of North Carolina, grew up sharecropping. Her parents were sharecroppers. You understand what I'm saying? And couldn't catch a break because she was Black American. Meanwhile, what was afforded to my father, the stipulation, you know, civil rights and all of that stuff, everything that the Black people fought for, he was benefiting from. You understand?
Yeah, I definitely understand.
So when I say I got the best of both worlds, I really mean it because I can see it from both sides.
So I told a homie the other day when I was being objective with the conversation, right? Where I was from, because obviously as soon as I was objective, I must have been a tether, so he had to prove it, right? So he asked me where I'm from, and I explained my father side of the family, Virginia, Harlem, Queens, right? My mother's side, Haiti, right? This nigga tells me I have dual allegiance. See what I'm saying? Meanwhile, I'm the type of person that see us all as one family. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, though, there are people who really, I understand where you coming from, but there are people who ain't trying to hear that. You know what I'm saying? That's riding with that motion right now. They exist. And that's what's helping the division. You feel me? That's what's helping it. And it's more divisive than it is progressive humanly right now. Now, if brothers and sisters get reparations in the next 10 years because of the FBA movement, I will fucking come right back to this panel and say Tariq Nasheed is that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, it ain't about Tariq Nasheed.
No.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's not about Tariq Nasheed. It's about, listen, for me, I'm fighting the good fight for my people.
I hear you. I'm just saying that movement itself, like you agreed, it started behind the reparations conversation. So I'm saying if that movement actually succeeds at getting reparations, I will have to eat my words that is more divisive than progressive, because that would be a hell of a progress. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be amazing.
And the conversation about reparation didn't begin with Tariq Nasheed. Like I said, I thank the brother. I don't know what his end game is. Like I said previously, I don't know what his end game is, but I appreciate the conversation. I just feel like with all the conversation, the broader conversation is being lost, which is reparations.
It definitely is getting lost, and I think even that dude and his organization is part of why it's getting lost, because me personally, from what I see right now, I see him getting off on the division more than actually continuing to fight for the reparations. And it goes back to what I said earlier. If he really was fighting for reparations, instead of enforcing the division, he would be sitting down with the people at CARICOM comparing notes, because they're fighting for reparations in the Caribbean as well before this argument even started.
There's no reason to address a fight on the periphery when the fight is right here on the line.
Not true. Let me tell you why.
I don't think. Wait, hold on. I don't think people is exposing the division. I mean, enforcing. I think they exposing the division. I think this was always on the underbelly, with people were saying behind closed doors or behind people were saying out loud. I
wholeheartedly agree with you, K-Cho. I wholeheartedly agree with that, because the brother just gave us a testimony how, you know, his father, even though he married an African-American woman, still had words for African Americans, right? So, and we know, I'm not gonna say and pretend that they weren't Latinos that were racist and all that, but they were even colorist to their own Latinos who had more black in them than European, right? So with that being said, I think he exposed the division, but he's exploiting it too. And I think hip hop was one of the things that was actually healing us. And now look what we're doing.
Yeah, a lot of that, like
but no. Mr. My bad, OGB. I don't think hip hop. He used hip hop to divide us. I think the words Fat Joe said in that barbershop divided us.
the documentary from Tariq Nasheed came out way before that interview, bro.
Listen, friend. If you could see, if you don't believe it to be true, I mean, I get it. A lie uncontested becomes the truth. I get it.
Right.
And there's a way you combat a lie. You can, but to sit in that chair and do what Joe did.
Look, I ain't defending Joe. What I'm saying is he started the argument again.
Well,
Excuse me.
That's fine. That's fine. But here's the thing. He was accurate in what he said. Hip hop was created by FBA and American descendants of slavery. There's no dispute.
So here's my thing about that, right? FBA as a concept, you know what I'm saying? It's a thing.
It's not a concept, it's an identity.
And it's also an organization, correct?
Would you okay. You know what?
It's also an organization, correct?
I don't know if it's an organization because nobody claims it.
Bro, go to the website. Look at it.
Oh, it says there's an organization on it?
Let me pull up this website.
If y'all haven't gone to the website and it tells you what FBA is and read it, you've been talking a long time about nothing. I've read it. I am it. What do you? You know what I'm saying? I don't need a website to know what I am.
That's like telling me to go take my citizen's test.
What I'm saying is the person who gave you that term. And it definitely has an organization, definitely has a website, definitely trademark the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't just because FBA represents a people don't mean we can take from the fact that this dude is organizing that right now. You see what I'm saying? It's an organization, bro. It really is. It has a flag. It has a logo. It's an organization, Brody. You know.
All right, check this out. Check this out. Haiti got a flag? Yeah, he got a flag and all of that. So check this out.
It's the logo of your thing. That's the flag.
My internet persona, and part of it, my internet persona and the way I live, I'm a crook.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a crook. A lot of people don't understand what that's about, and that's fine. But is being a crook part of an organization?
It depends. You could be a crook solo, or you could be part of an organization.
Okay, if I was a crook solo, what organization is that attached to?
None.
Okay, so I'm foundational Black American. What organization is that attached to?
This flag we looking at right here with a meaning. The flag.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because those are just words. Those are just words plucked out of a dictionary per vernacular and strung into a line that sounds good. That has a meaning. That has a meaning attached to it. Each of those words have a meaning. You understand what I'm saying?
But at the end of the day, that's what we debate. At the end of the day, we all arguing over words. Period. All this shit is wordplay.
Yeah. But at the core of it, OG, is this. It's an identity. Those are words that describe an identity of a people.
I understand, but it's identity, but it's not no fucking action. Fucking identity. That's the problem. I don't need it.
Brother, OGB, I hear you. Go ahead, OGB. My bad.
What I'm saying is, I don't need no fucking alphabet to tell me who I am. I don't need no religion to tell me who I am. I can look in the mirror, I can look at my children, I can look at my community, and I can look at my people and see the condition we in. So I don't need no fucking, which I said this shit is cool, but it's a money grab. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to say something earlier, but every time I say that I was getting cut off. But like I said, like the FBA, the shit is just man, like it's a money grab for Tariq, but it's you know what I mean, it's inspiration for others, for us.
And that's what, and I'm glad you said that, because I was just about to say, for some may look at it as a money grab. I look at it as a battle cry.
Yo, he ain't gonna
be.
But
even you said, but it's not. Even you saying like what y'all said exactly. It's an organization. It's on the computer. It's not community. It's not boots on the ground. It's not signatures on paper going to the Congress. You feel me? Like we ain't got no council set up. All we doing, that's what we need to do. We need to set up some fucking council and put boots on the ground and take this shit to the Congress, man. All this fucking beating down and this shit we've been doing this shit for fucking 50, 60 years. We've been arguing, man. Not arguing, but even debating or whatever. This shit is whack. This shit is corny. I got
Yo.
old soul, nigga. I'm not. I don't know what the fuck people got going on, man. All we doing is arguing over titles and this and that, this and that. This shit is crazy, man. We ain't doing shit as a people.
Hey, but see, here's the thing, OGB, we ain't arguing over nothing. We getting questioned about shit we ain't arguing about.
But I'm not saying that's like I'm saying we just the micro, bro. Like I said, this shit been going on and on and on, bro. Like I've been watching watching debates for years, man. Everything is debate. The Moors, the Christians, the law, the this, the that. But we not doing shit. Like I said, FBA, ADOS, fucking Black Lives Matter. This shit is crazy, man.
Listen, fam. I don't consider. See. Here's the thing. If you are foundational Black American, and if you are an American descendant of slavery, there ain't no conversation amongst us. We already know who we are. The problem is we getting questioned by everybody that ain't, and them trying to understand who we are.
This is what I'm saying. One more time, John. I'm done. Y'all can get it. But that's my whole point. The only reason why we're always under the microscope because we're not coming together and making nothing happen. All we doing is mental ejaculation. That's all the fuck we've been doing for the last 100 years, my nigga. That's from Malcolm X to Martin Luther King, from the Panthers, the fucking Farrakhan, the up and up, the fucking Geno Jennings, Ray Hagan, Sarnetta, Tyrus Seti, Polite, like that's all. Taj Tariq Bey. All we do is go through the motions, man. I'm tired. Put boots on the ground. Let's get some fucking names on these papers. That's how you get shit done. You got to get these papers done and go to the fucking man. He don't respect that sitting back on his.
I could tell you like this. If you go and read what Ice Cube had put out, he had some pretty good ideas, some pretty good perspectives, and I say, hey, that's a good starting block that we had that someone has come up with in a long time. I'll say that. You understand what I'm saying? So just go take a look at that.
I got a little respect for Cube because like he independent. I know Cube. I know where his well, I don't know exactly, but from the shit I learned from Cube, like I respect Cube. I can say that. Like he is Cube boots on the ground type shit. He can't go but so much because his life would be at line if he go but so far. That's what I'm saying. Like we got to come together as a unit, the same way everybody else come together as a unit.
Because to OG Bobby Johnson's point, we shitted on Ice Cube because he actually presented the plan to them. And he's like, oh, you're having a meeting with Trump. What the fuck? Fuck you, right? And they shitted on him when it was like, yo, why y'all not just supporting this man? Because he was actually just bringing.
But see, this is where that generalization that KT was talking about comes into play again. They ain't a whole bunch of we. I ain't French.
I said you know what I'm saying? I tell you, I'm not one of the ones who shit. I'm not one of the ones who shit. But I say when I say we, it's so I can show solidarity with all of us as a people, not as we all shitted on him. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to say this, KT. I'm gonna buy you one of them snapbacks for your born day. Jeez, what color you want?
Well, y'all wildin'.
Give me a red one.
I got you.
Say make FBA great again on there.
Nah, they don't got that. They don't got that. I might get it stitched on the side for you. I'm gonna get you they got a maroon brim one. It's like maroon on the brim. I got you.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, we just gotta, like I said, we gotta come together. Like I know this shit sound, how they say this sound like a cliche, but like we really gotta come together and we gotta do shit that's gonna move us forward as a people, man. And fucking mental ejaculation is not gonna move us as a people. Having an ADOS debate is not gonna move us together as a people. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta really get boots on the ground, man. Like, and that's cut and dry, man.
Yo, I appreciate this conversation, y'all. I really do, yo. I appreciate y'all.
Likewise. Like that.
Tron D. I appreciate you, gentlemen. Respect.
You know
what I'm saying?
I do this sometimes when I'm not worrying about the numbers and stuff.
What, the numbers went down? Y'all niggas really building, man.
I'm just fucking with y'all. This was a dope build. This was definitely a dope build.
Hey, man, from people who really care, though. Not people that was just here to debate, just to not understand. Like, we all obviously give a fuck about our people, and we give a fuck about each other. Like, that's evident. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate this, because usually when these conversations are had, it just really turns into something that it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like, because we all really care. We all really care, yo.
Nigga, I was trying to come up earlier. Like I wasn't coming up to talk. I wasn't coming up to beef. I was coming up to build. Like you should have been dropped the link. You know what I mean, like shit. I was, because you was hitting on a lot of points that I wanted.
Don't be throwing no subs at me, man.
that was per my request. That was per my request. He did one favor for me. How far we go back, you know what I'm saying? So he did me that one.
I know you were doing it. That nigga said, "Nah, don't drop that shit. I'll let me go and build on our own right now."
Hey, check this out, man. I had to tell my baby girl because I was chilling with my baby girl. We was chopping it up, talking. We was playing a game together and whatnot. And I had this in the background, and I had to apologize to him. It was like, hey, listen, baby, they talking about something that's about us and some things are getting misconstrued, and I gotta tap in. And I was like, baby, do you understand? She was like, yeah, Dad, go ahead, do what you doing. I had to tap in real quick, but I just want to say salute to you, gentlemen. I appreciate the bill. I'm gonna try to tell y'all what a group of wise gentlemen told me. Don't get tricked out your spot and watch your step. You know what I'm saying? So y'all be easy.
No, wait, before you go, I just want to say too, because you really brought something to light that like I said, a lot of people do not know, because it's really just a surface argument a lot of people having, whether it's from the outside of the FBA or inside of it, that people who just blindly follow. A lot of people, and I just read it on the website, exactly what you said, brother. Really, what they saying is, as long as one of your parents, right?
Yeah.
And soon as somebody like me say, yo, my mom's from Haiti, the motherfuckers who not hip to what the shit really is that they really repping. Oh, see, that's what
this is what I'm.
Wait, hold on. Does it say organization on there? The word organization.
All right, let me do this. Let me do it quick.
Yeah, go ahead, do that PDF word search. Go ahead, do it. Use technology.
You know it. Let me see. Organization. Okay, so King Tro, it's important to clarify that Foundational Black Americans FBA is not a group or an organization, and there is no designated leader of FBA. FBA is a lineage-based designation that specifically refers to over 43 Black Americans who are direct descendants of the freedmen, the formerly enslaved Black people who were emancipated in the United States. This lineage represents a unique and unbroken connection to the foundational builders of this nation. King Tro was right. It's not an organization. I call them still a collective, though. You know?
Oh, collective.
You see? Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I put it in the chat earlier. Colored people muddying the waters on other colored people. This needs to stop.
See, now that's why they probably was calling you a tether, man.
This needs to stop.
I'm telling you, like I said,
hey, y'all brothers be peace, man. I'm out.
Peace, bro. Like I said, I'm like him. I got one pair of eyes, but they still will call me a tether just from being objective or even questioning. You can't. When somebody really believes in what they're saying, they don't have a problem with questions. When somebody really has a plan, they don't have a problem with questions. They have answers. They can't wait to tell you. You know what I'm saying? But when somebody's hiding some bullshit, hiding a narrative, hiding a mission statement, hiding a goal, having underlined, then they have a problem with you questioning them. You know what I mean? So
communication. You know what I'm saying?
I guess. I really appreciated this, bro. This was fun. You know what I mean?
Right. No doubt. This was a dope.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm. All right. And that audience is how grown men build and give each other props, even when they wrong or right, etc. Yo, and even could agree to disagree on certain things and stay for each other. You know what I mean? So I hope somebody led by example for somebody out there.
Maybe one or two.
Maybe one or two. Maybe one or two. I ain't even sparked my spliff this whole time. Let me just.
You was in the zone. You ain't know you was in the zone.
Yeah, I ain't podcasting. I just been producing for people. So King Tro got me back in my bag a little bit.
That's what's up.
That's where you at, Ja? If you don't mind.
I'm in New York.
New York, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. See, like, man, I don't know, like this, man, like this Bronx shit is getting crazy, man. Like, I know y'all proud, but like, I don't think like hip hop was birthed out of the Bronx, man. I think that's a little that's arrogant. That's arrogant, man. That's arrogant, man. That is, bro. That's arrogant, man. That's arrogant, man.
Really?
Well, y'all
Truth
wild.
is
Y'all
not
Bronx.
arrogant. From
Nah, y'all
bumbling
Bronx people
rhetoric
wild.
system. Listen, if you got
Y'all
a little
Bronx
issue
people
with
wild,
the Bronx,
man.
salute to my tourist brother, Rich Martinez. Listen, if you got an issue with the Bronx, that's on you, brother. You can't hold hip hop accountable for that. Y'all got to learn how to separate things, man. It's your feelings.
Yeah, and y'all gotta learn to separate shit too, man. Everybody takes shit for face value, man. Like just cause nah, I can't go with that, man. I can't,
So
man.
explain
I
to
think
me
like,
how explain to me how hip hop ain't starting the Bronx.
I wouldn't say it ain't starting the Bronx. Like I say the Bronx made it famous, yeah, but it starting the Bronx and all. Hip hop is the elevation is damn, I'm fucking tongue. So evolution, man. The evolution is not birth, man.
What you talk about?
It's an onslaught. Like it's birthed from different genres of music. Like it just didn't start. It just didn't start in the Bronx.
Right. That's not disputed. That's not disputed. All music is birthed from different genres.
That's what I'm saying. So if that's what I'm saying. Niggas want to get technical. I say, nigga, James Brown started hip hop. Nigga, James Brown was doing hip hop in the '60s, man. Literally.
Yeah, he's the Godfather. He's the Godfather.
Yeah, exactly. In the same way how they say Van Bottom.
But hip hop started in the Bronx, though. All the elements was put together. All the elements. If you bake a cake, right? If you baking a cake, and you put it's not a cake till you put all the elements together and put it in the oven.
But that's the same thing I'm saying, KT. Y'all think y'all the only people that was dancing and shit? You think people from the Bronx the only people that was dancing and partying and boogieing, bro?
No, it's not. It's eggs in a cake. You know what I'm saying? Them eggs could have came from anywhere, but that's
milk.
not. It's not the cake though. You got to make
the same way. I say, okay, well, okay,
once you put the ingredients together and all that.
Google when was the NBA when did the NBA start? What year?
Copy.
Or somebody might know that. You know what I mean? I mean, just real quick. I'm gonna give you an example of what I'm trying to say.
Who started the NBA?
1948.
Okay, now, Mike.
1948, the National Basketball Association Professional Basketball League formed in the United States. In 1948, by the merger of two rival organizations, the National Black League, founded in 1937, and the Basketball Association of America, founded in 1946.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. Niggas was playing basketball before they made the shit famous.
Right,
that's what I'm
who
saying.
Started the NBA?
It probably was a European, the same way that creates any other thing we fucking deal with in America.
Right, so they was already playing basketball before, but it wasn't the NBA yet.
But what I'm saying, they wasn't playing basketball in one spot, KT. Like I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like a motherfucker was playing basketball with a crab barrel, with a crab basket on the
tree. They created music and dancing, and they said they created hip hop. Just like the NBA didn't create basketball, they created the NBA.
Let me ask y'all, culture, because in this debate, people like Lord Jamar said they don't even believe hip hop is a culture or that the other elements even is part of that, right? Do y'all believe hip hop is a culture or just a musical genre?
I believe it's definitely a culture. It's a subculture of FBA culture.
You believe it's a subculture?
No, it's not. I wouldn't say it's subculture FBA. I would just say it's a culture. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to be all caught up on no fucking FBA because before FBA it was hip hop. Before Tariq Nasheed, I had fucking hip hop. I'm not talking about
Tariq Nasheed. I'm not talking about Tariq Nasheed. See, this is what I'm talking about.
We wasn't claiming FBA before Tariq Nasheed though, KC.
So all right. So what would you want me the alternative to use to identify black people from here? You want me to just say black people from here?
No, that's personal. What I'm saying is, bro, is we wasn't using fucking FBA before.
Yeah, but that's besides the point of what I'm talking about.
No, it's not. We talking about hip hop, and I'm saying I didn't need FBA. I fucking had FBA. Now, so you saying you're not even letting me get my shit off, bro? That
Because I understand
ain't
what
like
you're
that.
saying. Because I understand what you're saying, but you don't understand what I'm saying. So you about to
You wouldn't,
explain.
because you negating what I'm saying, Casey. You're not even letting me land what I'm trying to say.
Okay, you saying
I'm
that
just saying
FBA didn't exist at the time of it. I understand what you're saying.
No, I didn't say that. You don't. I said I didn't need FBA to tell me who the fuck I was at the time. I had fucking hip hop. That's what I'm saying. I felt my culture during hip hop taught me my culture. Fucking Public Enemy. The 80s taught me my hip hop culture, made me taught me who I was. X Clan, KRS-One, Wu-Tang Clan, and just black, all it ain't just one motherfucking, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It wasn't no, I'm KT, that's what I'm saying, KT. I wasn't FBA in the 90s. That's all I'm saying. When I was
That's what I said. I understood what you said the first time you said it. Now you just explained the same thing over to me again.
Yeah, because you negated what I was saying, bro. When I said it in the beginning, you was like,
nah. Saying. What I said was you get my point of what I mean when I say FBA.
He
just saying is besides the point.
But I hear both
no,
sides.
Hip hop was blended in it. That's why it wasn't beside the point. That's how I brung hip hop in it, because we was talking about hip hop too. And then you
that's what we was talking about. We was talking about hip hop, not the meaning of FBA, or if FBA existed during hip hop or no Tariq Nasheed. We was talking about hip hop. Is FBA a subculture of FBA culture? That's what I said.
And that's when I said
relevant to the conversation.
But you know what, KT? My fault, brother. Go ahead.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead. You might need the back. Go ahead, John. Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say. Go ahead. Get your build, okay?
About the FBA thing, though, is even though they say it's not an organization and it's not necessarily new, it's just tied to a lineage and all of that, right? They saying that, as long as you have this one black parent that was in this country, you know what I'm saying? They say as long as you have.
That's the same thing with the one drop rule. Same shit. Like back in the day with the one drop rule, you black. Same shit. You know what I mean?
So what we was talking about was that hip hop was a sub culture of FBA culture. That's what we was talking about.
Right, and all I was saying, like I just was saying FBA didn't exist as far as how it exists right now.
All right, so hip hop was a subculture of black American people who was born here that was descendants of slaves.
Wait, KT, you gotta give me a pass. I was smoking my first split for the day. It was a reason why I brought that up, right? Because who assigned FBA to anybody with one parent from that heritage? That means somebody created it. I mean, you see what I'm saying?
No, because it's the same. It's the same. If you got one black parent, you black. It's the same.
Not to everybody. Not to everybody. There are people who don't believe people that are mixed are not black, etc. Right?
And not all FBAs believe people with one parent is an FBA.
Correct, but on the website, right? So that means somebody still is in charge of telling us what it is.
Right, and a man is in charge, and it's a man's fault.
That's what I'm saying. What's the difference? Somebody's always in charge of telling us what it is.
Yeah, until we put boots on the ground and get shit in order. Then it'll be a different story. But until then, we just gonna be lollygagging and going with somebody else.
I don't subscribe to African American, but it still doesn't matter. That's what people is gonna call me anyway.
So what are they gonna call our people 20, 30, 40, 50 years from now?
I don't know, but my point is I'd rather be called FBA than African American because it most better describes me.
Because you don't assign African to yourself, correct?
That's besides the point, because my point is that somebody who's that's from Africa, whose parents came from Africa, they born here or got their citizenship, they African American. So what distinguishes me from them?
Mm-hmm.
They still gonna hold on to their African heritage, and some of them might even have the nerve to say, I'm not African.
They're going to say that because they don't consider themselves African. That's a fact. They're going to say where they're from.
No, they don't consider me African.
No, they don't consider themselves African.
But that goes back to what I was saying earlier, that there's coons from
that's a fact. They don't consider themselves African, man. They consider themselves where they from. They're saying they tribe. They know some of them, bro. Majority of them,
My point
Go
is
ahead.
the FBA thing is just another name that describes me.
Right. I know that, KT. Like that. I know that.
He agrees with
I know that. I understand that.
But I'm
I
not
said
the
that
only
earlier.
one who thinks like that. So when people just say FBA, now you talking in general, and people who may be your allies, now you making them choose a side.
We are, or the FBA thing is, because I'm a Pan-African. I'm a Pan-African.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. I'm not a Pan-African.
But that's what Tariq is making them do too. He making us pay. He making people pick a side when he's doing the tether shit.
But you can say the same thing with Pan-Africans. I'm not a Pan-African. You got people like Dr. Umar who say, "Oh, if you're not African, you ain't going into my school," or whatever stuff like that. That's separation.
But he didn't start that term. You know what I mean? And he's just a clown that claims it. So that's the equivalent to
He's another grit. He's another.
Why Tariq can't be just a clown that claims?
No, this is what I was gonna say. This is what I say, right? So that would be that's not the same. What would be the same is if 40, 100, 150 years later, a clown pops up and is just using FBA as they platform, but they just a clown. See what I'm saying?
Why Marcus Garvey couldn't have been a clown?
I don't consider him a clown. I consider him, even though he wasn't successful at his ultimate goal, his goal was so big, but he did a lot in the process that a lot of people are taking.
And some people could feel that same way about Tariq Nasheed. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think his plight was that big. That nigga,
a lot of people they hated on Garvey.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I know what any Messiah we get, they shit on them. I don't give any Messiah we get, they bring them down.
They hated on Malcolm.
Any Messiah, any real Messiah, they gonna take down.
Okay, but I'm just saying,
I'm not putting all that thought. I'm not putting all of that shit behind that term.
Right, but my thing is this: what I brought up that was to say that like Umar don't represent what real Pan-Africanism is. He's just using it as a platform for his grip. You see what I'm saying? That was
a fucking grifter. Yeah,
right.
Facts.
That's my point. And his plight
ain't doing shit.
Yeah, his plight is nowhere as big as what Garvey even got away with doing. As far as like Garvey had a temple called Liberty Hall, not a temple, a place for the organization UNIA to have meetings, right? This place will house 6,000 people for the speeches. This nigga Umar can't even open the building. He got to throw a block party. To you feel what I'm saying? So like his plight, what he got away, what he's doing is nothing close to what somebody
Garvey did. What Garvey did with the money for the people.
He employed people. You got to pay your employees. Listen, if I start a company and I ask you to invest, I can't guarantee it's going to be successful, right? Okay. And if I do say it's going to be, if I say, yo, you invest and I can guarantee you're going to get this much back, that is what's called a Ponzi scheme, brother.
Right.
You know what I mean? So he can start the movement. He can say, yo, let's start these businesses and all that. He can't guarantee it's going to be successful. But at the end of the day, he still employed people. He still gave people ownership of businesses. You see what I'm saying? He did way more than with this dude that Umar didn't even incorporate his shit until he was about to get in trouble for collecting all them damn donations. Then he had to start.
What I'm saying back then, it was people who looked at Marcus Garvey in a certain type of way. I'm not saying it's true or not. What I'm saying,
true. I agree with you. That's absolutely
what I'm
true.
saying is, what did that got to do with the movement?
What it got to do with, once again, my point was we can't conflate Dr. Umar for a true representation of Pan-Africanism. He's just using it as a platform. That was my point.
Yeah, really? But my point is the whole
but hold on, KT. But the difference between fucking Garvey and these two grifters is Garvey was boots on the fucking ground. Facts. Import and export ships and shit like that. Like the brother just said, like Garvey was fucking employing people. Garvey was making real moves on paper. That's why them crackers got him up out of here. The shit that the fucking Tariq is grifting and this fucking Big Papa Prince of Pan-African. These niggas is fucking grifting. That's all they doing is collecting money.
Y'all are focusing on the people. I'm pretty sure people felt this way about Garvey back then. But what I'm saying is, that don't have nothing to do.
No, they love Garvey, bro. Everybody
love Garvey, sir.
For the most part, they did.
everybody didn't believe they was from Africa. Everybody wasn't on jacking that African thing and all that.
Yeah, there were people like the Boys, obviously, who was vocal
Right
about
here,
it.
right, there's a couple.
You know what I mean? There's people that were vocal about it, but he had meetings with 6,000 folks in them, bro. He had an organization. He had an actual organization, right? So even though Tariq Nasheed is saying it's not an organization while still defining something due to how he wanted to define it, Marcus Garvey actually had an organization. That's what I'm saying. There's a big difference between him and those grifters. I understand that.
Yeah, because Marcus Garvey was telling us we African, and Tariq is just telling us that we.
But I don't give a fuck. Hold on, I don't care. But I don't care what Garvey. But it don't matter. I understand, but I don't care what Garvey was telling us. I'm talking about the example. Garvey was boots on the ground. That's what I'm saying. Fuck what somebody is saying. What is we doing? That's my whole thing. Fuck what we saying, nigga. Garvey was boots on the ground.
We doing what we do. We doing what we
do. Not doing shit. We're not doing shit, bro.
There's people out there that's boots on the ground. Get out there with them, my brother. Don't sit up here and talk about we ain't doing
ain't
shit.
Ain't no boots on the ground.
Yeah,
ain't no boots on the ground.
Rallying.
No, it's not.
It's boots on the ground out there right now.
That's obsolete shit, man. Fuck a rally. That's obsolete shit. That's bullshit. And they've been rallying since the 20s and 1900s, nigga.
But you talking and they doing something.
Because it's content.
No, they not doing it on here. They out there, they boots on the ground.
I thought you said me. No, ain't no boots on the ground no more, bro. That shit is over with. That shit was over in fucking Corona. Once Corona came, that shit went out like that shit. They ain't no boots on the ground, man.
You still talking about it up here, right?
It's fucking
people out there right now. They going to jail. They out there rallying. They doing what they do.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
What you mean? No, it ain't. All right. I ain't gonna argue with you.
The only time they gonna rally for George Floyd, some shit like that, they're gonna do that. But I'm talking like niggas not rallying for their babies. Ain't nobody fucking rallying, man. What you talking about, man? Nobody fucking rallying out here, niggas. Niggas out here smoking KT. I'm not arguing either. I'm just speaking.
Yeah,
niggas is not out here doing shit. Niggas ain't doing shit.
That's not the truth. That's not the truth.
That is the truth. Don't mean nothing. I'm speaking facts. The truth is subjective. I'm speaking facts.
No, facts is subjective. The truth is the truth.
Well, the truth is not.
Yo, that right there is the illest. That's the semantics argument right there, all over again.
That's a fact. Yeah. The truth is not. The truth is not the truth. That's the whole thing. The truth is not facts, though, KT. Your truth is your truth, bro. But that's not facts.
No, not my truth. I said the truth. The truth is.
But that's what I'm saying. That's perception.
A fact is objective. A fact is objective. The truth is the truth.
Nah.
There's three sides to every story,
Like the fact is the fact. Like we all gonna die. That's a fact. That's not like that's not the truth.
That's the
truth.
It's
not. That's a fact. That's a fact.
No, that's not a fact.
That's a fact. Because some people believe they're not gonna die. That's what I'm saying.
And that's their fact. That's not the truth. That's the truth. The truth is you gonna die. They gonna fuck you talking about.
That's they truth. That's not
their truth. It's a fact that people believe that they ain't gonna die. That's a fact.
Just say it's true. I'd rather you just.
The truth is the death is the truth, my nigga.
Hold on.
We all got one thing in common, and that is death.
Stay black and die. Now, yo. I just looked it up. Y'all wanted to hear the definitions of truth.
Let's go. Yeah, we need facts. Facts.
All right. I'll start with fact. It says fact. A thing that is known or proved to be true. Fact. A thing that is known or proved to be true.
Ready. Read. To be what?
Read.
To be what?
A thing that is known or proved to be true.
Did you say
y'all brothers acting like Hebrew Israelite?
My brother. Fuck you, mean?
And then it's
somebody trying to hear that Hebrew shit.
Hold on. You gotta give me the alley-oop. You gotta come on. Keep going.
Go ahead, bro. I'm waiting.
You gotta say read.
Because it's his show, so it's okay for him to throw in his little antics. Read. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, read. Let me do something. Hold on, OG. Be quiet, OG. Shut up, OG. Let him go, OG. Be quiet. Go on mute.
keep reading all of it. I just want somebody to say read before I say. If I keep going. We're gonna go with this one.
Read, brother,
Well, I
read.
think a lot of stuff could be so simple, but we make it so
All right,
difficult
now
over
read the
things,
second definition.
Definitions.
Hold on, Haas.
like
Hold
fact
on,
and
Haas.
truth.
Hold on, Haas. Like, let him read the definition, bro. Like, hold on,
I'm
man.
still on fact. The second part: information used as evidence or as part of a report or news article. All right. Now we go to truth. Can I get a read?
Read.
Hold on.
The quality.
You just read truth. You just read truth. You just read truth. You said.
We on truth now. We on
Yo,
truth.
my man didn't want no one on the panel for this.
Truth.
Wow.
Hold on,
Come on, KT. Like for KT.
Can I read truth, yo? Can I read truth? Let me get the alley-oop. KT. Somebody. OG.
Man, go ahead with your taxi cab hat.
Shut the fuck up. The quality or state of being true. That's what truth is.
That don't mean shit. Exactly.
That's
my
what I'm
shit
trying
is
to
my
tell
shit
you.
is
The
primary.
truth is the truth.
Hell no. No, you heard what he said, man. Okay, now, John. Okay, John. Now,
it goes on. That,
you heard what it said.
That which is true or in accordance with fact or reality.
Thank you.
I mean,
So let me ask a simple question. Is it not a fact and is it not true that 2 + 2 = 4? Is it not a fact and is it not true that 2 + 2 = 4?
Let me answer that. KT and OG Bobby Johnson. It just sounds like truth and fact really just piggyback off each other. Like one of them things.
They're definitely sending them. But what I'm saying is, I would have to say that fact overrides truth. What you read in the definition, that first definition of fact, that overrides with that second. That truth shit you read wasn't shit, man. That ain't say shit, man. That shit he read for truth. That shit was lame as hell.
The truth.
That was some pig Latin shit he read for fucking truth.
You know
what he said.
You know why?
Read that one more time. Hey,
Bobby
Pat.
Johnson.
Yeah. What? What's up?
You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth,
Yo.
Hey, KT, hold on. Hey, yo, the truth will set you free, you heard?
That's right.
It's a fact that the truth shall set you free, you heard?
No, that's not how it go.
Tell the truth.
Hold on, John, read fact one more time. Read that first definition one more time, though. The first one, the fact. Read that one more time.
It's over, man. It's over.
Nah, hell no. Oh, yo, you biased as shit, KT. This nigga is biased.
All right, go ahead.
Fact. A thing that is known or proved to be true.
Damn. That tabernacle right there, baby.
It gotta be proven. Look. Read.
No, he doesn't say it has to be. He doesn't say have to be. No, say it again, John. Read it again, John. Read it again, John.
Definitely slow.
A thing that is known or proved to be true.
Prove.
Thank you. No has. He did not say has, nigga.
It don't gotta be proved.
Nah, nigga.
Checkmate.
No dice.
It don't gotta be proved.
Checkmate, nigga.
Yo, but hold on. This gonna fuck y'all up though, right? This is the third part under truth. And this is why I say they just piggyback off each other. The third one under truth is a fact or a belief that is accepted as true.
Now see that'd be subjective, right?
Yeah. It sounds
like
like
fact in there. It still say fact in there.
It sounds like it's synonymous with each other.
They synonymous. They are synonymous.
Man, he said the first one is always the strongest, right?
The first one,
and then he read fact.
Yeah,
he read fact.
Read truth.
No, he read fact. The first one is fact. The first definition he read was fact.
No. Read the first truth again.
Truth.
Go ahead.
Which is true or in accordance with fact or reality.
Thank you.
Now listen, truth has to be in accordance with the fact, nigga.
Fuck
No,
you
no,
talking about?
Fact gotta be proven to be true.
No, he just said truth has to be in accordance with the facts, man. Read it again,
Because it's
John.
only a fact.
Read it again,
Because it's
John.
only a fact.
No,
Wait, hold on. It's only a
no,
fact
man.
because it was proven to be true, nigga. Fuck you mean?
No,
Fuck you mean? It's only a fact because it was proven to be
Nah,
true.
the truth is number two to fact, bro. The truth is number two to fact.
The first one, my fault, under noun was the quality or state of being true. The quality or state of being true.
The truth is the truth. Check me.
That was the first one. And then under fact, it says a thing that is known, the first thing, a thing that is known or proved to be true.
True.
Thank you. That's known or proved. You said has. You throwing words all in there. Hell no.
Yeah, it's over, man. It's over,
hell
bro.
no.
It's over, bro.
I got you, nigga. Got him.
I ain't gonna
That's
front. That's a fire. So save that show title, KT. The facts versus the truth, or truth versus the
No,
fact.
no. I already won, man. Come on, man. You know it's over.
Hell no, I won. Who won, John?
I don't know.
We gotta go to the audience. We gotta go to the audience.
Listen, you know how I won? In the first, you said the first definition, right? The first definition had truth in it on a fact. But in the truth, the first definition, the truth is the truth. It ain't had nothing to do with no facts. I rest my case. Check
hell no. It said
it's a checkmate, my
nigga. The truth is a runner up, beloved. The truth is a runner up to the fact.
Nah, because you can't have you can't have a fact without the truth, but you can have the truth without the fact. Checkmate. I rest my case.
No. Like I said, because your truth is your truth, bro. But that doesn't. A fact is for everybody. The truth is for yourself. Truth is your perception. Fact is for everybody.
That's not what the definition said. Now you trying to change the definition, my brother.
Nah, listen, like the same thing. Like, okay, say you go outside.
Read the definition for no reason. We just gonna throw.
When he read it, it was in my favor. When he read, it was in my favor. It was in my favor.
It's not in your favor.
John, who won, John?
The truth ain't had the fact in it.
Nigga, but like I said, but the truth was a runner up to the fact, bro.
Nah, truth is
the fact was the common denominator, bro.
The fact is proven to be true, but the truth is the truth.
No, like I said, bro, the truth is your perception. If you go out,
it's over, man. It's over. You already knocked out. You punch. You know how you knocked out.
No.
In the
he don't want to take no. Nah, he wants to give us his show. He don't want to take no L on this show. He don't want to take an L on this show. He's biased. He's biased as hell, boy. Hell no. You being biased, man. That even when he read the second, even when he read the truth definition, that second definition didn't sound like shit, bro. It didn't sound like nothing. It was no substance to it.
The second.
Why we gonna read it one more time, John? Read them both. Read fact and read truth one more time, John. Please, one more time, beloved.
First definition, right?
Just the first. I want to go just the first.
You do both. Do both up. Yeah. Well, fact and truth.
Fact and truth. All right, give me 1 second. My computer acting slow, right? When I'm on the spot and shit, right? All right, here we go. Right. Fact, a thing that is known or proved to be true. Then they give an example. He ignores some historical and economic facts. Then they go on to say information used as evidence.
Just the
first one. My fault. Okay, so a thing that is known or proved to be true. Example again, he ignores some historical and economic facts. Truth. All right, the first one. The quality or state of being true. Example, he had to accept the truth of her accusation.
Now that's what I'm saying. That's
you gotta accept the truth.
That's not fact.
Bobby Johnson, you gotta accept the truth. Bobby Johnson,
this is what I'm saying. Listen,
that's a fact.
I understand, but listen, even when he's dealing with, the second one, like I said, he's dealing with a person. Like that's not the hell. No, that's personal emotions. Like he talking about, he had to accept what she was dealing with. That's personal shit. The first one you see. We would read that second one, the first one again, when he said the fact was in the what?
You talking about the example? He ignores some historical and economic facts.
Thank you. Now, historical and economical. Now, when he talking about the truth, he could be asking her, bitch, was you sucking dick? And she could be telling him no. And that's her truth. Hell no. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But what's the fact? All right, so John, what's the fact?
That's a fact.
No,
That's that.
read it. No, read it.
What's a
Read the
fact?
truth again.
A fact is a fact.
A thing that is known or
Concrete.
be true.
It's concrete.
True. Thank you. True.
But it don't matter. You see, listen.
True. The
Listen,
truth
bro,
is
nah.
the truth. The truth is the truth. That's all I'm trying to tell you, my brother.
Wait. Is the
Listen.
next search under that shit? Does fact mean true or false? Let me read that. A fact is a statement that can. This is according to Palm Beach State College. By the way, I'm just reading what they say. This is what they say because this is what comes up with the AI shit. You know what I mean when you research and shit. A fact is a statement that can be verified. It can be proven to be true or false through objective evidence. That's
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. You can put. Yeah, but you got. Listen, now read
Kind of understand. I
Come
do.
on, man. It's over, bro. It's over.
Nah.
Hey, look, whole time though, I do kind of understand that. Cause look, right? Let's say that same scenario that y'all just gave 2 seconds ago. Let's say the woman wasn't cheating, but let's say her dude said that she was, and one of his facts is that his homeboy told him that. But let's say what his homeboy told him wasn't really truthful, but he's using that as a fact.
But you can't. But then you can't use that though. That's not a fact.
I get
That's
it.
not
No,
concrete.
I'm saying
No, when the
I
brother just
understand.
fuck no.
I
He just read
understand
fact
that
is
part.
concrete.
But yo, hold on, KT.
No, her truth.
Like two people
the fact
can
is,
two people.
no, the
I
fact
get it.
is
I
that
get it.
that's the fact. No. The fact is he thinks she was sucking dick and she told him no, and that's her truth. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Hell no.
Well, yo, KT and OG Bobby Johnson, I think we uncovered some other deeper shit on the back of the other conversation, not even debate. I think this is why shit like the whole FBA thing and all that is such a fucking mind fuck in itself too, because some things is true, some things is a fact. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, and it goes to what I said earlier, bro. It's the wordplay. We caught up in this European language, and we so fucking mind. That's why we spell the language, because we in a fucking spell. We literally in a spell. I know that shit seems far fetched, but we really are in a spell, man. And that's what we are.
And I will say that
we don't.
two people can present their facts in a courtroom, but it doesn't mean both parties who come with their facts is presenting truth. They're just facts in the case, but those facts can be proven to be untrue.
Thank you.
This was more.
Yeah, but that's what I'm. But that's still dealing with personal shit, though. You still dealing with the dealing with the human mind. I'm dealing with like facts as far as nature. Like I said, like it's a fact we're going to die. That's what I'm saying. That's a fact. Or it's a fact that you jump in it's a fact that you jump in the water and go under, like you're going to drown. Like that's a fact. That's not like the truth. Like that's a fact.
Now I would say that that's a fact that is proven to be true, that we're all going to die. How is that true? Because it's a fact. You look around, you see we all die.
Yeah,
so that's a fact.
They both
The
are
fact
sending
that
them.
people die proves truth that we're all going to die, or that we all die.
But all I'm just saying is when it comes to the personal mind, I'm just saying like truth is for you. That's all I'm saying. Like truth is not, you can't say your truth is the same way how I say like belief.
Truth.
Like belief.
No.
No, because like for instance, like a Christian, I understand, but a Christian, their belief is their truth. That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, I'm not saying their truth. I'm talking about the truth.
Yeah, the truth.
Yeah, I get that. I get that as well too.
The same way Haas is a
like
Christian,
a person's truth could be just
Haas
their
is
truth.
say, listen, like I say, like Haas will say Jesus is the truth. He's not going to say he's their truth. He's going to say he's the truth. Right or wrong, Haas?
That's Christians. That's Christians. That's their truth. Right, but
that's what I'm saying. But that's from a human perspective. But when I'm saying if I'm dealing with nature and shit like that, it's not dealing with the human mind. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so in nature, the truth is that we die, right? That's the truth.
Yes, but it's a fact.
Right.
It's a fact. Like sometimes in certain instances, fact and truth can be synonymous to each other. They could be synonymous to each other.
Right, but this is my whole thing. But like I said, now Haas being a Christian, When I say it's a fact, he's going to die, but his truth could be he might not die. He's going to live forever after he dies. You feel me? Like that's what I'm saying. That's his truth. So he might not look at death the same way I look at death saying he's going to die. He's saying he's not going to die.
It's a fact that we Americans, right? But that's not true.
No, that's not. That's what I'm saying. That's not a fact that we're Americans. That's not a fact.
Yes,
that's a construct. No, that's a construct. No, that's a construct. That's a construct. No, it's not. No, it's not. American is a European word. You can't prove your. That's what I'm saying. That's not. That's a construct, beloved. The truth. The fact. Nah.
Is a fact.
Nah, that's not a fact. That's not a fact, bro. That's opinion. If it was a fact, but if it was a fact, KT, I understand, but KT, listen, KT, if it was a fact, we would be on papers and we wouldn't be fighting over reparations. If it was a fact, that's my whole thing.
We is on paper. We is on paper. We American.
No, we're not.
Fuck you.
No, we're not. No, we're not. You're not American on paper.
No,
shitting me.
Yes, we are.
You're black on paper. You're black on paper. You're black on paper.
Lord have mercy.
Yo, this is the
You're
illest.
Black. You're not even considered
So your
American,
ID
my
don't
guy.
say the United States. Your ID don't say America, United States.
Yo, hold on. Before I get out of here, let me give y'all props.
That don't say it don't say your nationality is America. It say your location is America. It don't say your nationality is America.
This dude right here, I can't.
This is the illest.
It don't even say nationality on your license, dude. I never paid. It don't say nationality on your license, nigga. Hell no.
I gotta give y'all props. This is the illest
It
conversation.
don't say no nationality on no license.
So
bro.
your passport, what kind of
it say
passport
race.
is that?
It say race. It say race on your.
Zimbabwe? You got a passport from
It say
Zimbabwe?
race. It says race, and you got black on your shit. It say
What
black.
kind of
It don't say
passport
no
you got?
fucking.
A Zimbabwe passport?
I think it say
Because
both.
American is a construct, bro.
It
The
say-
same way how y'all talk, like y'all say Columbus, we collateral. I understand that. Like you said, when Columbus
Like I
came
said,
here, he
it's
didn't
not
come here on his
not
own.
the
Queen
truth
Elizabeth sent
that
him
we
here
Americans.
because he owed a
Not the
fucking debt.
truth, but it's a fact. It's a fact, but it's not the truth. That's what I said.
Hold on. This is the illest conversation I ever had on semantics ever.
Definitely.
Word.
Definitely.
Salute to y'all, bro.
That's a fact. That's
I
a
know
fact.
you try to be neutral, but y'all know I'm right.
Nah, they know I got him. They know I got him.
Nah, you
Yeah,
just
got him.
talking, bro. You just
I got him again. Just like I got him before. You know what I mean? When you talk about you want, you know what I mean? You already know, man. Listen,
You got
man.
me with what? With men or
Listen,
women?
man.
We ain't gonna do that.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So
Wait, y'all
That's a
had
fact.
women before?
Yeah, he said men
That's
or
a
women.
fact.
Men or degenerate women. That's what he said.
That's a fact.
Oh,
He
like
said that's a fact. See what I'm saying?
Oh,
You don't know what a
this
fact is.
conversation
Okay,
again.
it's a fact, but it's not true. Yeah, it's a fact, but it's not true.
It is the truth. Because like I said, you depend on your mother when you come out that womb, not your mom, not your dad. You depend on your mother, not your dad.
You don't know the truth. Come on, bro.
And that ain't the truth. That's truth and fact. When you come out that womb, you depend on mom, not dad. That's the truth and fact. If mom not there, you die. That's the truth and that's fact.
What that got to do with you being a woman? Like I don't understand.
That ain't got. I know what I'm saying. I'm just saying that mom is
nigga
number
just
one.
keep
I'm saying.
talking. This is what I'm trying to
saying
say.
mom is superior.
You know what?
I'm saying mom. I'm saying woman is superior.
Scatterbrain.
That's what I'm
This is
saying.
what we
I'm
call
saying
niggas
woman
like
is superior.
Scatterbrain. They all over the place. These
That's
niggas
what I'm
is
saying.
all over
Woman
the
is
place.
superior. I'm
The nigga
saying
said-
woman is
The
superior.
nigga said men are degenerate women.
No,
And how
I
does he
would say
prove that? How does he prove
this
that?
nigga saying woman is superior. That's your truth. Your truth.
No. Once again, that's a fact. Like I said, when you're born, nigga, if you don't got your mom, you die.
What?
Not
Yo,
nigga.
my nigga
What you mean what?
so if women are superior, you should be acting inferior to the women on here. Correct?
What you mean? Yeah, is the difference between female and woman.
Correct.
Correct.
This nigga ain't making no sense.
Female and
A
woman.
man can't raise a baby.
You said a woman pick. This nigga tripping. You said because we come out of a woman. Without mommy, we wouldn't be able to survive. So we're not talking about the difference between a woman and a female acting like a little girl. You're talking about a female, period, is superior to a man. And that's
But I'm
completely
not going to listen.
ass
No, but hold
backwards.
on. But listen, no, but you telling me to respect something that don't respect me, nigga. You got me fucked up. What is you talking about?
But
Anything
aren't you
anybody ain't
supposed
no
to
ain't no
respect
nothing. Ain't
something
no
that's superior
nothing.
to you?
Listen, ain't no nothing. If somebody disrespect me, it's fuck them. I don't give a fuck who you is, what you are, what color you is. Give a fuck
But
what
they
you talking about.
superior to you.
It don't matter.
Hold on. What's more disrespectful? Me put y'all backstage or y'all not listening when I say hold on? Now hold on, man. Y'all can keep having this discussion, but I'm done, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm done.
Every fucking female is not a woman, and every female is not a lady. What you mean? And like I said, once again, if I'm disrespecting, I'm disrespecting back. I don't give a fuck who it is, what creed, color, religion, whatever, nigga. Fuck you
No,
talking about? I just
I'm just saying because you
No,
said
you're not
women
saying
are
nothing because I
superior.
don't, nigga. Yeah, women, not females.
Yeah,
I
but
said women.
you said women because they give birth, so that would include all women,
Bro,
nigga.
I'm not
Like,
gonna
are
keep
you
going. No,
dumb?
it don't
What's wrong with
include
this
all
nigga?
women. I don't give a
Did you not listen to your own example?
bro.
What the heck? Y'all niggas don't
Fuck,
be
you be
listening
always
to
coming.
yourselves.
You be coming on some technical dumb shit. That's what the fuck you be on some goof troop shit. The fuck you talking about? Like I said, the woman is superior, nigga. You ain't shit. Fuck you mean? Like I said, if you in the fucking bush and you have a baby with a woman and she leave you with the fucking baby, the baby dies, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You're worthless. Fuck you mean? You don't
Okay,
got
we
nothing to
get
get
that.
that fucking
We get
child,
that
nigga.
point. So this is why I said, if they're superior because of that, how come I'm not gonna say you. Well, let's just say you, since I'm talking to you. Why you don't act inferior to these superior women who have given birth to children?
Who don't act inferior to? I know what I'm saying, because you all in your feelings and all emotional like a fucking dweeb. You nut. Like I said, I'm gonna disrespect whoever disrespect me, nigga. Give a fuck who it is. Nigga, fuck you talking about. I don't know what plane you was fuck with, where you fucking born at, nigga. My name ain't Martin Luther King, bitch. I don't turn other cheek. I ain't Jesus. You smack me, I'm smacking the shit out you back, nigga. And fuck you and fuck wherever you came from and the horse you fucking rode in on, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You got me fucked up. I'm fucking Martin Luther King, bitch. I'm Malcolm X. Slap me, I'll punch you in your fucking gums, nigga. Give a fuck who you is. Now, if you come on you want to act like a lady, you going to get treated like a lady and like a queen. That's how it go. Same with a nigga. You act like you give me respect, you going to get treated like a king, like my brother, whatever the case may be. You act like a fucking nut, you get treated like a nut. Y'all motherfuckers come on here trolling all goofy and shit like real life rules apply to YouTube. Man, get the fuck out of here. This is an application, bitch. This ain't real life. Fucking kidding me? That's what's wrong with you niggas. Y'all think this shit real life. On here like really doing something on YouTube. Niggas ain't doing shit but fucking Twitter finger fucking keyboard kung fu shit, nigga. Niggas ain't boots on the ground, ain't fucking getting busy.
Yo, salute to y'all, man. Good conversation.
Peace, Ja.
Peace.
I'm out too. I'm out, Control. Hey, Ja,
Be
it was a
easy and
pleasure,
be
Ja. You
safe.
heard?
Yo, it was
Ja
good.
Logic, you heard?
Good building with you, brother. Real talk.
No, that's a fact, King. And all listen, man. I hope you and your family be prosperous, man. I hope nothing but the best for you and your family. You heard? That's a
Same. Thank
fact.
you. I appreciate that. Real talk. All right,
Stay
y'all. Black
sucker free. You heard?
We're ready. Peace.
KT, where you at?
Y'all finished? Shit. Y'all done?
Yeah, I'm done. You shutting it down?
Yeah.
Because I ain't here to argue. I came up here to build. I ain't gonna fuck my night up.
Cuba, salute. Yeah, I'm about to be up out of here.
I appreciate
Dang,
it, KT.
This was a dope
party
build.
ended early.
I was up
You a
here for
party
almost
pooper,
4
nigga.
hours, man. This was a
You a
dope
whole
build.
party pooper. That's why.
Nigga, you a crybaby, nigga. You know
Coming through with that dope
who to
ass
go at.
energy. You a whole fucking duck, you whole ass nigga. Why aren't you inferior to the
DJ
people on
Big.
YouTube? You stupid ass nigga. You country as shit.
No
You
DBN,
a
no
fucking
start
dweeb
shit.
for even saying that. I thought you was more smarter than that. You mean I lost the little respect I did have for you. I lost. But you just said that
My nigga,
goofy ass
who
shit.
is you?
Real talk. You're
Who is you?
nobody, exactly. Yeah,
I
exactly
haven't
who
heard
you
you
are.
say an
Nobody.
intelligent
You're a
thing
fucking
since you've
dweeb.
been on
You're a
YouTube.
dweeb.
You
That's
be
all you,
all you
man.
be
Shut the
talking
fuck
all
up.
this
You're jealous of
fight
me.
the
That's why
power,
you up
Fred
here.
Hampton,
That's why you
Flavor
up here because you're
Flav.
jealous of me.
Man,
You
shut
look
your
at you
fake
a country,
public
you jealous.
enemies.
That shit, but you've been coughing for
Nigga, you a
go ahead and
lame
cough.
nigga. You already know
Or you
you
clean your
can't fool
cough
with
up.
me, bro.
You clean your
You
cough up.
already know you
You ain't been
can't fool with me.
you've
You
been
a
coughing
lame,
for a
my
whole
nigga.
year. You a clown. You fucking moot. You a whole
You
clown,
still
nigga.
you
You've been
you
coughing
still ain't
for a
sell
whole
them
year.
hoodies
Bitch,
off your bicycle?
why you worry about what I'm doing? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That nigga
You
selling
too
New
emotionally
Jersey Devil
involved.
hoodies
You
off
think
his
about me
tricycle.
offline. You think about me offline like a lot of these motherfuckers. You moot. You get offline and be thinking about me, you freakazoid. You a whole
Oh,
freakazoid
my
out here,
nigga.
nigga. You fucking agent provocateur ass nigga. You a fucking plant, you fucking mole. You a fucking agent, you fucking house nigga. You the Uncle Tom we was talking about, you fucking coon. That's where they got coon from, this fucking coon ass. Yeah, go ahead and cough.
Well,
That's
my
all you
nigga,
do
you
is
look
cough. Sick
68
bitch.
years old,
You
my
sick as
nigga.
bitch, but you sick, bitch. But you sick.
You need to
You've been
go
sick
ahead.
ever
My
since I
nigga, I'm
came in
not
contact
sick.
with you,
I
you've been
just be
coughing.
smoking.
You've been
That's
coughing.
all.
Yeah, that's
That's
all you do
all.
is know you getting that nasty ass mucus.
How
I
you
can
gonna
hear the
tell me
mucus in
what
your
I
I can hear the mucus.
No, you
You've been
don't.
coughing for the last year.
Man, my
You've been
nigga.
coughing for the last year.
And
That's
your
jizz
lips
in your chest,
anemic.
nigga.
Either your
That's your
lips
jizz in your
anemic or a
chest.
nigga that
That's
punched you
you
in your
swallowing
mouth
all
a
that jizz,
1,000
nigga.
times and them joints
You
ain't never
swallowing all
healed
that
up
jizz, you
properly.
heard?
Them
You eating
joints
all that
stayed
fucking
black and
jizz, you
blue,
heard?
nigga.
You fucking jizz eater. You a whole jizz eater, nigga. All you do.
Here this
You
nigga go with
you
the
getting
gay
the
talk.
women on
Yo, I'm
YouTube.
gone, bro.
You stupid ass nigga. You all emotionally involved in YouTube, you country ass nigga. You fucking cyber attention seeking ass dweeb. Yeah, I never heard no shit like that. Why don't you? And you couldn't even answer. Fuck you mean? I said we all the women in here, fucking Queen Bobby Ramos, fucking Queen TT, Queen Nikki, all the queens. I fucking adorn them as a fucking queen. You fucking nut. You fucking dweeb. Get your bum ass out of here. You ain't fucking smoking. Fucking got fucking cum in your chest, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. I always come up here talking shit. You the fucking house nigga. Corny ass dude. You the corniest motherfucker on here. Country ass coon. A fucking, he's a fucking mark. Get bitch ass out of here. Up here questioning me and shit. Like, who the fuck is you to question me? Ain't nobody to question me. You fucking guppy ass mark. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Got me fucked up. Just stupid ass out of here. Go drink some sea moss or something, nigga. You need some hot tea and sea moss. Clear that fucking chest up. Every time you get on here, excuse me, yo. Trying to fucking joke on somebody you barely can fucking breathe. You probably 320 pounds, you fat out of shape bitch. Fucking stupid ass nigga. Come on, KT, and shut this shit down. Better haul ass. Fall back, small back. And the beat goes on. And the beat goes on.
This nigga singing.
There we go. There go my nigga.
This
There
nigga
go my
singing up here.
nigga,
What the fuck
boy.
is this
That's
nigga
my
doing?
nigga right there. And the beat goes.
What is this nigga doing up here, yo?
My nigga.
What you
My
doing up
nigga.
here?
What's
You
up, man?
singing, nigga?
Hey, man. Had to bring the spirit back, man. You know what I'm saying? Had to rebuke that fucking, had to rebuke the devil up out this bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Jesus Christ! We love you, God. Pop locking on these niggas. You name
Don't
Christ.
use the Lord's
Stomp
name in
out
vain.
evil. My nigga DBN, put that shit on. Our DBN ain't send you that shit. We love you, God.
Yeah,
Jesus
I don't like that,
Christ.
DBN. DBN, I don't like that.
That's my son.
Blasphemy.
DBN, we love you, God. Thank you, God, to help me stomp out. You help me stomp out the devil on Hassan's neck, God. I love you, God. Stomp the neck on that Shaitan. Get bitch ass out of there. Don't ever come up on the panel again, sucker. You ain't even ready to rumble, you fucking moot.
the hell
I'm
happened?
catching ass nigga.
What the hell? Pause, man.
He had to go catch that cum. You know how you do. Pause. Yeah, put your Will Smith with it. I can't. I got it. That's how I got. That's how I do when he come. I can't even help it. I hate that nigga.
Oh, here we go again, man. Listen, man. Y'all let me know.
Look,
When y'all
that nigga,
finish, just close up when
that
y'all finish.
nigga can't refrain from talking like a gay
He's
nigga. That
back.
nigga gay.
He's back. Shut your book ass up.
Yo, you
That's
ready to
what that
stop
A
talking
stands
like
for
a
hoe.
faggot, nigga?
Nah, that A stands for hoe, nigga. That's what that A
Nigga, you a
stands for
whole
hoe.
bitch out here,
Nigga,
nigga. Even the
that's what that A
even
stands for.
the niggas and the women be little boying you out here. And you be trying to
Okay.
big bro, big sis.
I like
Nigga,
that.
you just like Sean
I ain't
Prissy.
never said
Both of
that.
y'all,
You
hey
wish
yo,
that.
I ain't gonna front. Both of y'all niggas make Jersey look weak, nigga. And I see you got DBN down there cheerleading for you 24/7. Yo, why don't y'all niggas go get a sleeping bag and go sleep in it together?
Won't you go get Won't you go get some hot
Hey
biscuits and
yo,
sea moss
my
for that
nigga, and
nasty
you
ass
ain't
cold in your chest?
and you can't
You
do
fucking
nothing with me. You
Kentucky,
too dumb,
fucking
nigga. You
Mucinex
too
Jones.
dumb to do
Your
anything
nigga
with
name
me,
is
nigga. You
Mucinex
another
Jones.
retarded, stereotypical
Mucinex
nigga
Jones,
still
bitch.
stuck in the
You look like
hood
the green
selling
Mucinex boogie.
DVDs,
You
CDs,
sound like the
and your
Mucinex
man
boogie,
DBA
nigga.
down there selling CMOS.
You need to
Showing
get his
off his
address so he can sell you
duplex,
some.
showing
You
off
need
his
some sea
duplex
moss and
cookie house.
hibiscus. You need some
Cause
elderberry,
niggas
bitch,
say he
to
ain't
clear that
living up
fucking
to
congestion up.
standards.
Mucus chest,
Y'all
sick
niggas is
bitch.
weak out here.
That's what
Niggas
you
be
need, some
having
sea
y'all
moss,
controlled
nigga.
on here.
So
Hey
you
yo, that nigga
control.
gave you a
You
6-hour
control.
lecture, my
Why you
nigga.
don't respect the women on here? Why you don't
Yo, that nigga
respect the
gave you
women
a
on
6-hour
YouTube?
lecture.
Hey, OG, I got a question for you. Why don't you respect the women on YouTube, OG? Why
Hey
don't you
yo,
respect the women on YouTube,
you
OG?
still driving
You
that little
fucking
small
dummy.
steering wheel, my nigga? You
You
still got
sound
that
like a
small
fucking
steering wheel?
dweeb. You sound like a dweeb, yo. Yo, why don't you respect the women, OG? You
You a
clown ass
whole
nigga.
crackhead.
You's a fucking mark, nigga. You look
Yo,
at
you
there
can't
go
tell
that
me
cough.
you
There
ain't
go
no
that cough.
fiend, my nigga. You need to go ahead
That
and
don't listen,
join one of
nigga.
these
That don't sound like no
daggone
weed cough,
recovery
nigga. I know
channels,
what a
my
weed
nigga,
cough
because you a
sound like,
fiend
nigga.
whole
That
time.
sounds like a congestion cough, nigga.
And
That
I
ain't
know
no
a
weed
nigga who
cough, nigga.
deprived
That's
of a
congestion,
woman when
nigga.
I hear
You've been congested for
it.
2
You
years
sound like
now.
a scorned nigga on
You've been
here
congested.
every day.
You
You
laugh
don't
at your
get
own
no
jokes, you
play, no women,
cornball.
my nigga. That's why you be
I
so
know.
mad.
I know. I know.
And y'all niggas be on here and
I
niggas
know.
from YouTube be taking y'all women. Y'all
Niggas been taking your woman.
y'all niggas be on here showing your whole life, showing off your house, all that stuff, and y'all women be getting taken by niggas on YouTube.
You ain't
Don't let
talking to
that go
me.
over your head. Don't let that go over
You
your
ain't
head.
talking to me. It ain't talking to me because don't none of that apply to me.
You
Ain't
ain't
shit
got
you
no
just said
woman.
apply to me. I
You
got a
ain't got
wife,
no
bitch.
woman.
You want to
You ain't
hit
got
her?
no
You want
wife.
her to come cuss you out? You
My
want me to tell her
nigga.
to come cuss your gay ass
My
out?
nigga. You a
You want me to
lame
cuss your
and you
mook
weak,
ass
my
out?
nigga. Anytime
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
tell her.
get
I'm gonna let her
online
cuss
and
his.
put your kid on here to talk to
You want me to
another
cuss his
person
mook
on
out?
here to prove how you a dad, you a
She
sucker,
said she don't
nigga.
want to. She said she ain't beat. I asked her. She
You ain't
ain't.
got
She
no
ain't beat.
woman. You ain't got no woman,
She
my
ain't
nigga.
beat.
You stuck in a corner in Jersey
You tell me to
somewhere.
eat up. Just tell me to eat up real quick.
Barely paying for that
Just tell
establishment
me
with
to eat
that
up.
bicycle cart you got.
Tell me to eat up. Tell him to eat up. You can't hear me. Tell him to eat up. He said, I don't got no girl. I'm something. I'm lonely. Tell him to eat up. Right? Yeah. Tell him to eat up. Tell him fuck him. Say fuck you, Haas. Say fuck you, Haas.
Uh-oh.
Say it. Say fuck you, Haas.
Okay, everyone, hey yo, everyone get that man a
Say fuck you,
congratulations
Haas.
and a piece of cake.
Say fuck you, Haas. You can tell him and I'll get out. Fuck you, Haas. There you go, you bitch ass
Hey
nigga.
yo,
Fuck you,
hey
nigga.
yo, everyone get that man a congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Fuck off, nigga. Now tell me. Now put your bitch on the
He
phone.
proved he had a
I bet you
woman.
can't put your bitch on the phone. I bet you got Mike in the I bet you got Mike somewhere in the background. Tell Michael to get on the phone, nigga. Tell Michael to get on the phone. He gonna get on the phone. Yo, fuck you,
You
OG.
alright, my
Don't
nigga?
talk to my man like that. You know why he
Yo,
think
you
you
alright,
hear
my
that
nigga?
cough? That's cause he keep that pipe in his throat. That's why he stay coughing. You say cough because I say in that throat. There you go. There you go. Let it out. Let it out, nigga. Let
Hey
it
yo,
out. The hot listen,
let
get
me
some
ask you something,
weed
my nigga.
cola.
Let me hold on real quick. Real
Weed
quick. Let me ask you
cola.
something.
You congested bitch. If
Let
you
me
don't go
ask you
drink some hot
something.
Mucinex, bitch.
Are you
You sound
inferior
like
to that woman that you just put on your
you
phone?
sound like you sound like the Mucinex dude. You sound like the little
Is she the
Mucinex
reason
bully.
why you said
You sound
women
just
are
like him.
superior to you?
You sound like the Mucinex nigga. That's your new name,
Yo,
Mucinex Jones, nigga.
she got you.
There you
She
go.
when she had you tied up like Uncle Elroy and Friday.
Cough, cough,
Hey, Shorty
cough,
got this nigga online
cough,
talking about women are
cough,
superior. Women are superior.
cough. I just proved you wrong, nigga. She just told you go fuck yourself, buddy.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you go
my
fuck
nigga,
yourself. You know what I
anybody can go
mean?
drop
Yeah,
$100 on the
that sounds like
corner
a
and
plate.
pick
Look,
up someone.
that's a plate. That's called dinner. That was a plate. That's dinner. Something that you don't get.
Hey, yo,
Something you
my
don't
nigga,
get, nigga.
anybody can
You
drop
probably
$80
you go in the
and
car
go
and get
pick up a
online.
joint from the
You go
corner, my
online and get in
nigga.
the car. You go in the car and get online, you bitch. You can't even get on KTN now. You go in the car and get
I'm
online, you
actually in
bitch.
my basement that's
You
probably bigger
bitch.
than your apartment,
You
nigga.
bitch. Show and prove. Show and prove. Show your basement then. Show it.
My
Show
walk-in
it. Cough,
closet
cough.
bigger than your
Show it.
hoodie
Cough, cough.
store
All
or
you do is
sweatshirt
talk.
store that
All
you
you do is cough. All you do is talk and cough,
nigga,
nigga.
you still
That's your new
you
name.
still
Cough and
selling
cough,
hoodies
nigga.
that you didn't sell
Talk and
3
cough,
years
nigga.
ago, my nigga. You
Nigga, all you
selling
do is
3
talk and
seasons
cough,
ago
nigga. Nigga,
inventory
you
in
ain't say,
stock
nigga, show it.
from a 3-wheel
Cough, cough,
bicycle, my
cough.
nigga. Like,
Cough, cough,
yo,
cough.
the heck
Cough,
wrong with that
cough, cough.
nigga?
You won't even show your roof. Look, I'm gonna show your
Yo,
roof. Show
who
your
are
roof.
you, my nigga?
You show your roof. Look, show your roof.
Who are you?
Bitch, you won't show nothing. Let me see your
Nigga said
basement,
show
you
a
liar.
roof.
You in the car. You in the fucking car, you bitch.
Son
You
said
sitting
I'm
in
in
the
the
car.
car.
You probably sitting on somebody. You sitting on your man lap. You probably sitting on somebody's lap, you freak. That's why you don't want to turn the camera on. You want to
Hey
be on
yo, you
somebody's
see how
lap
you
right now.
always resort to that gay
Nigga,
talk?
hold you
See, you
sitting
can't.
because you
That's how
sitting
I
on a
know, my
nigga lap.
nigga.
You
Niggas
sitting
was
on a
punching
nigga
in your
lap right
mouth when you
now.
was a kid
You
because you
heard
was
my
that nigga
wife,
that was
bitch.
joking
You heard
and
my
would say
wife,
some
bitch.
gay stuff and they'll
You
just
heard my wife,
knock your
bitch.
jaw off the
You heard
hinges
my
real
wife,
quick.
bitch.
I could
You
tell a
heard my
nigga who
wife,
been
bitch.
beat up a lot.
You heard my wife,
You been
bitch.
beat up. I could
You heard
tell,
my
nigga, your
wife, bitch.
eyes is
You lonely. You lonely,
extremely
bitch. You on here
permanently
looking for
swollen,
cyber
my
attention.
nigga. Like
You
you
on here
never
looking for
want to
cyber
fight. Every
attention.
fight
You
you
on here
fought,
looking for
you
cyber
lost.
attention, you bitch. You on here looking for cyber attention, you bitch. But that
I
H
don't
stands
care how
for a
much
hoe. You fucking hoe
you try to
cake.
get online and
You a
airbox,
hoe
nigga.
cake.
You a sucker,
That
nigga.
H
You a
stands for
sucker, nigga.
whore
You know
without the
you
W, nigga. That
is.
H stands for whore without the
You be
W,
kissing
nigga.
up to everybody on
You,
YouTube.
nigga, the way you
Hey,
spell whore is
hey,
Hore,
top of the
nigga.
morning
That's what
to
that H
you.
stands for, nigga.
You want friends
I
so
never
bad
say
on
top of the
YouTube,
morning,
my
you
nigga.
freak. Yeah, I know that's how you wake up. You wake up
Yo,
grand rising. Top of the
hey, you
morning to
one of
your
them
man.
niggas, bro. You
Top
be
of the
searching
morning,
for
grand
friends on
rising, hubby.
YouTube,
That's
dog.
what you
Yo,
say to
you
your
thought
boyfriend in
it
the
was that
morning.
one nigga
Grand
till
rising,
he gave
Mikey.
you a
Grand
6-hour
rising, Big Mike.
conversation about yourself.
That's what you say to your man in the morning. Grand rising, Big Mike. Grand rising, Big Mike. You want some breakfast?
Yo, you alright?
You want some breakfast?
Hey, yo, my nigga, you alright?
You want you want some breakfast, Mike? Rise and grind, Mike. You want some breakfast? Thanks for clogging my chest up as usual. You fucking nasty chest bitch.
Yo, you alright? For real.
You nasty chest bitch.
Yo, Bobby Johnson, I'm asking you, human to human, are you alright in life, my nigga? Cause
Nah, call son.
I
No,
ain't
I ain't
going
off. You know
front,
I
my
ain't all
nigga.
right. Nah, I'm throwed
When you be
off, bitch.
talking, no, listen,
Nah.
my nigga. I'm trying to
Nah,
talk
I'm
to
not
you.
listening to shit, nigga.
Trying to have a
Kick
human to
rocks,
human
nigga. Fuck you,
conversation with
nigga.
you.
Fuck you,
Why
nigga.
you
Go
so
talk to
angry
Mike,
and
nigga.
so
Go
mad
have a conversation with
everyone
Mike.
all the time?
You're a troll. You're a troll to me, nigga. You're a
Like,
troll to
why?
me. You're just a troll with a
That's fine.
voice. You're a bitch. You're a troll
That's
with a
fine.
voice, nigga. You're seriously like you're whack.
My nigga.
You come in the chat saying hello to men. You type hello to men, you fucking
Yo,
freak.
you
I would
still
never
on
type
that?
hello
I
to
thought
another
we
man.
got
I
over
would never
that.
type
Are
hello
you
to a
still talking
man.
about that?
I would far enough say far enough say it. I'm definitely not typing it. And I ain't even saying, I'm not even
That's how I
saying hello,
know.
nigga.
That's how I
I
know
say
you
fucking
gay, my
hi
nigga,
before I
because
say
you
hello to a
constantly
man. I say
thinking
hello to a woman, you
homo
bitch.
stuff all the
Make sure you
time.
a
No
bitch.
real man
Come here.
thinks these
Hello.
type of
Hello.
things in
Hello,
their
Murph.
head.
Hello, Murph.
No real dad with kids
You sound
thinks
like you
this
fucking
type of stuff in
automated,
their
bitch. You ain't
head.
even real. So I'm
That's
saying you
how
a
I know,
troll, bitch.
nigga,
You
you been
automated.
tampered
You're
with.
AI. You're not even
You
real. You're
sure them
AI.
police ain't
Hello.
fondle you,
Hello.
nigga? That's why you
Hello. You
flew
coming to
them?
chat like a fucking
You
parrot.
sure you ain't
This
get
nigga like a whole
fondled by them
parrot.
police?
Hello. Hello.
Cause
My
you
name
be
is
talking like
Hassan. Hello.
I don't know, my
Hello.
nigga.
My name is Hassan here. Hello. Hello. My name is
Hello,
Hassan.
hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Chip pop to the top, tip
Hello.
top. In your shot,
Hello. You country ass nigga. No fucking men came. I ain't seen not one
Hey,
man
yo, my
nowhere on
nigga,
this
you'll
fucking
get
internet come
lost
in and
in
say
the
hello to
country.
nobody.
Hey,
You
real talk
fucking
though, you'll
country
get
bitch.
lost in the country,
You
nigga. You'll get
country.
lost and not
You
found
country
in the
bitch.
country. You'll
Hello.
get lost and
Hello.
not
Hello.
found
My
in the
name is
country, my
Hassan.
nigga.
Hello.
Niggas
Hello.
like
My name is
you don't know
Hassan.
how to
Hello.
travel
My name
without
is
using
Hassan.
Google Maps,
Hello.
my nigga. You'll
Hello,
end up
baby.
lost
Hello.
under a
Hello.
tree.
Hello, KT. Hello, KT. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, little lady. Hello, little lady. Shut your country ass up, bitch. I don't know men say hello, nigga. Get your bitch
That
ass out of
nigga in
here, nigga.
Jersey selling Duke
Niggas don't even write
University
hello in the letter.
devil
You
hoodies.
bitch ass nigga. You not lying, even write hello in the fucking
Nigga
letter.
selling blue
You
devil
country
hoodies.
ass nigga. This nigga, you fucking mook. You fucking
Nigga,
tender
you
ass
from
nigga. This nigga's
Jersey
a
Shore,
tender.
my
He's
nigga.
a
What's wrong with you?
tenderoni. This nigga's a tenderoni ass nigga.
You look like Cinderoni whole time.
Look
You
at you.
look
Look,
just
you
like
had to
that
put. Look, you got Cinderoni on your mind. Look, you got Cinderoni. You look like Cinderoni.
Hey, yo.
You look. How you know? Look, you worried about what another man look like? You bitch. You
Hey,
got
yo, my
female
nigga.
tendencies. You little bitch. You a whole little bitch out here. You Mark. You
And
look
you
like
be stuttering
Cinderoni.
when you
You
talk,
look like.
my nigga.
I look
You the
like, but
type of
you're a
nigga,
tenderoni.
you
You're
be
tender.
stuttering when you pop
You're a
up on
tender.
somebody, nigga. I'll
You're
punch you in your
tender.
mouth
You
as
fucking.
you stutter, my
You're
nigga.
tender like a
I can
pork
tell you
shoulder.
do a
You
lot of
bitch.
talking. That's why you
You
stutter.
swine eating bitch. You do a lot of coughing. Look, there you go.
Hey, yo, go hop on your magic carpet and
I'd rather
fly up
stutter
out of
than
here,
cough.
cuz.
I'd rather stutter than cough, bitch.
Hey,
I'd
yo,
rather
go hop
stutter
on
than
your
cough. I tell
magic
you that.
carpet and fly up out of here,
Yeah,
cuz.
you go hop on Mike. Go hop on Mike's wood. Like you been doing. Go hop on Mike's wood. You
Nigga, here
heard?
we go
You know
again.
what I
What's
mean?
wrong
I
with
know
you?
you cuff nuts while you sleep. You hold nuts
Are
while
you
you
all
sleep
right?
at night, nigga. You a ball hugger, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
Are you
You
all right?
grab pole while you sleep, nigga. You hold pole while you sleep, nigga. Fuck you
Well, I got
talking
a
about, nigga. Fucking
California king
freak.
size
You fucking
bed, my
freak.
nigga.
You
I ain't
probably
gonna front.
you go mustache to mustache, nigga. You go beard to beard, nigga. You don't get your sick ass out of here, bitch. You in there go look at you coughing. You go beard to beard with niggas. You
My nigga,
fucking
you don't
freak.
even
You
have a
fucking
beard.
Greek. You from fucking
My
Greece,
nigga,
nigga.
to be
You fucking
truthful, your
Greek freak.
joint is
You a
not
Greek freak,
connected.
bitch. You a fucking
Man,
beard
you
rubber,
got the
nigga.
worst
You fucking
alopecia.
mustache rubber, nigga.
Like,
You
and
a
I don't
fucking
knock
stash
people with
rubber, nigga.
alopecia,
You
like,
stash
you know,
rubbing
but
ass
you got the
nigga.
worst of it.
This nigga's a stash rubber. This nigga's a
your
stash. Nigga
your hair
coughing.
follicles
They coughing.
suffering.
Boy, you better, yo, stop swallowing, nigga. You gotta stop swallowing. You heard? Start spitting, man. For real. I'm gonna send. Give me the PO box. I'm gonna send you a spit bucket. I'm gonna send you a bucket down to put on the side of your bed, man. Help you clear your chest up. You heard? Stop swallowing, nigga. We gonna get the PO
Hey, yo,
box.
how much
I'm gonna
you?
get
Let
DV
me
and
ask
hit
you
you.
something.
We
How
gonna get
much
you.
you
Listen, we gonna
charge
get you
for
some
them
sea
hoodies
moss.
in your
We gonna
store,
get you some
though?
sea moss. We gonna get you some sea moss in the spit bucket. You
How
heard?
much you
All for
start? How
you.
much you charge for them hoodies in your store,
We're
though?
gonna get you a joint, you know what I'm saying? I know you a fan, you my
You
biggest
probably
fan.
you see you the
You
type
got
of
the
nigga that
address. How
probably
about
be
look, come up there and
overcharging
see me.
your
Come up
own
there and
kind. You
come
probably
see
be
me.
charging people like
Come see me come up there and
$30.
see me how
Like
much
you're
it is.
joining a
Won't you
marathon
come see
hoodie or
me? Come see
something.
how much it
You
is.
up in there
Come
selling
see how
them
much it is.
Gildan
Come up there and
t-shirts for
see how much it is.
$25.
Come see how much it is. Won't you come see how much it is?
That
As soon as
nigga
you
got
ask
a
the price,
that
I'm gonna know
nigga
it's your worth and I'm
got
gonna
a
crack
pack
you
of
right upside
two
this fucking hat
4X
rack.
Gildan t-shirts for
Soon as you come and ask the
$25 in the
price, I'm gonna
store.
crack your hat
You
rack
taking
because
advantage of
you
your
got one of a
community?
kind a
You
voice,
ain't
nigga.
helping.
You got a voice
You
like a
stressing
fucking
them.
mouse.
You
You're a
ain't helping
fucking
your
mouse, boy.
community. You're
You talk
stressing
like a
them.
squirrel, nigga.
I don't know if they
You
told you this or
you
not,
swallow
but you're not
communities.
helping your
You
community. You're
swallow
stressing helping them. You're adding to their stress. You're adding to the strife that they go
You
through.
swallow
Like
community.
every time they leave out their
It's
house,
a
they gotta
difference.
walk past a
It's
nigga
a
like
difference.
you and
It's a
hope
difference.
that
I'm
they
in the
make it to their
community. You
destination without
swallow
being
community,
asked,
nigga.
hey, you need a hoodie
All right,
or
you're
some
corny,
jeans?
man.
Nigga,
I
you up in
gave you
there
enough
selling Wrangler
entertainment, man.
jeans
You
for
dead.
$60, nigga.
You're
Stop
dead.
taking advantage of your community like that. Just cause you try to get
Okay, listen.
a
Okay,
government Pell
when you
Grant
gonna
for
pop
your
up though and
business
come ask for a
and
hoodie?
threw
When you
anything
gonna
in
come
there to
ask the
make it
price?
look good.
When are you gonna come ask the price though? When you gonna come ask the price for a hoodie? Cough, cough. I'm gonna get you a hoodie. I'm gonna get your shit. I'm gonna get Cough Sign Jones on it. You heard? And I'm gonna get that shit sent to you. Give me your PO box. That shit gonna Cough Sign Jones. The cough, and I'm gonna have the cough master on the back. You heard? The cough master. All you do is cough.
Yeah.
Coughing up that jizz. Yeah, just say don't know. Just say no to swallow. No real talk though, bro. I'm gonna send you
Nah,
a
real
spit
talk.
bucket.
How
You know
much
what I
are your
mean?
hoodies in your store though?
Nah,
Be
real
honest
talk.
with
So you
me,
know what I mean?
bruh.
Spit in that fucking bucket,
Nah,
nigga,
real
because
talk.
you've
I
been
want to see if you
wilding.
gonna be truthful with me.
You've been
How much do
gobbling
you
too
sell your
long, my
hoodies
nigga.
for in that store?
You've been gobbling too long. Be like the shit is like it's absurd, my nigga. Like the shit is it's like it's blasphemous by now. Like come on, my nigga. Like you on your way out,
All
my
right, my
nigga.
nigga,
Like you
you
gonna
got it.
clog yourself
Like
out. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to
I see you
breathe.
can't have no conversation
Yeah, I
without
can't.
talking with all that
All
homo
I
stuff.
hear is jizz in your throat. That's all I hear. You know, I still feel it over here, man. That's all I hear. So what the fuck I'm supposed to do? You don't want no
My nigga, you
Seymour.
like
You know what I mean?
42 years
You
old,
don't want no.
stuttering like
You
a
don't want no
toddler when you
hibiscus
talk.
tea. What do you want to
You be
do?
stuttering
You
like
know,
a toddler when you talk. They be like, KT, KT, I know, KT, I get that, but I'm trying to say though, what I'm trying to say is KT, what I'm saying is your fact ain't truth, my truth
Look,
ain't fact, and I be lying all the
your
time.
bitch ass wasn't up there. Your bitch ass wasn't up there. Look, your bitch ass came to troll, you fucking demon. You wasn't there to build. You know what the brother said? He
Oh
said he appreciates,
shit.
nigga. Where you was at, bitch?
Uh-oh.
You was in the bushes like a little whore. You was in the bushes like a hoe. You trying to
Hey
hear
yo.
Mike work through
Hey,
that.
I
Hear
really
Mike work
enjoy
while we
making
was
an
building,
example
nigga.
out of
You was
niggas like
giving a
you.
nigga a
All y'all
fucking
tough
handout
niggas,
while we
y'all
was
tough
building, you
dumb
little
niggas,
bitch.
y'all tough
You
dumb
fucking
niggas
bitch
who don't
ass
have no
nigga. You
sense,
was giving
no
nigga.
nothing, no
You was
intellect.
giving
You can't
nigga a
offer the
handout.
community nothing.
You was
I
giving Mike
respect
a
niggas
handout while we
who
was building. Then you want to come
who
at the end,
grew
and
and
you
have
came in
some
on some,
sort of
and you
growth.
came in on
Nigga,
some
you
COINTEL
probably
shit
older
though.
than me and
You
you
fucking
still
snake.
stuck. Look how
That's what I'm
you
saying.
act,
You's a
my nigga.
bitch.
You a dumb
You's a
nigga. I ain't
bitch,
gonna front.
nigga. You came in on some
You a field
COINTELPRO
Negro.
shit, you little
I'm
bitch.
gonna go ahead
We
and
had a
call you
whole
that. You
good
a
build,
field
nigga.
Negro.
Look how many
You a
2 hours
field
that went by.
Negro.
We had three hours, damn near 4 hours of building, and here your bitch ass come like the good troll mook you is, nigga. Fuck up the,
Hey,
you know
hey,
what I mean? The fuck up the flow with the energy. Cause you got all that fucked up energy in your chest that the
hey, yo,
niggas
how many
released in
people
your
you had
chest. So
in
you
your
want to bring
class
that
when you
shit
was
over
in
here.
school?
You fucking whore. You slutty
Hey,
panty
how many
bitch.
people you had in your
You's a
class when you
whore,
was in
nigga.
school?
You a whore, bitch.
Can you answer that
Same
question
amount
for
of
me?
inches of dick I had in your mama, nigga. Same amount of
I want
inches
to
I
see if you
had in your
gonna tell
mama.
the
About
truth.
nine. About nine. About 9 inches of dick. about 9 inches of dick up in your mammy, nigga. That's how many kids I had in the class, nigga. 9 inches worth, nigga. Look at it, cough on, nigga.
You had
You gonna
9
die
kids in your
coughing,
class?
bitch.
Okay,
Cough
okay,
gonna be
now
your
we getting
downfall,
somewhere.
bitch. Coughing gonna be your failure, bitch. Gonna be the death of you, you stupid bitch. You a whole
Yeah, whatever
fucking
you
plant,
say,
nigga.
my
You a
nigga. You
COINTELPRO
ain't gonna be the
fucking
death.
J
You
Uber
ain't gonna be
asshole.
the death.
You
You
J
ain't
Edgar
gonna be
Hoover
the
ass
death.
nigga. You a COINTELPRO ass nigga. Talking about some nigga, we just had a dope build, nigga. You just had to come eating dick because you know Bobby Johnson was up here. You had to come get some of my
Yo,
dick
my
on your
nigga,
tongue.
it was a
You had
dope
to get some
build
dick on
without
your
you
tongue.
included. You was
Man,
just the
shut your
dope
bitch
that
ass
they
up,
wasn't
bitch.
trying to
I made you
touch.
shut up,
You
bitch.
didn't get it?
Shut up, bitch.
You was the
I put
dope
the
that they
OG
was
touch
trying to
on it,
stay
bitch.
clear away
I put
from, my
you
nigga.
heard I
What you
put the
mean?
nah, I hear you. That's why you came in building on the
You was sitting
conversation.
up
That's why
there
you
as the
came in.
coffee
That's why
table.
you came
They
in on the
put
tip
their
end.
coffee
Pause.
cups
You
and
came
their
in on the tip
teacups
end
on
like you
top of
usually
you as
do.
you sat
Pun
there.
intended.
That's the
You came in on the
assistance
tip
you
end. Pun
provided
intended.
during that
You came in
conversation.
on the tip end.
All
You
we
came in
heard
on the
was
tip end.
stuttering.
You came in on
You
the
sound
tip
like
end.
Water Boy when
Pause.
you come up on here. Mama said,
Yeah, but
Mama
you
said,
drink like water boy. You
but
swallow
KT,
like
I know
water.
KT,
You swallow like water boy, nigga.
but Mama
You
said,
swallow like water boy. But you swallow like water boy, nigga. You swallow like water boy. Okay, you
oh
swallow like him. So
shoot.
and you swallow and you're retarded like him.
Look,
You're
you even
geek like
talk
him.
like
You're
a
a nerd
broad.
like him. Yeah,
And you even
came right up
talk
on
like
there
a
on my
broad.
dick.
You even
Came right on
talk
the
like a
panel on
broad,
my
my
dick.
nigga.
We just had a whole decent conversation. You had to come on my dick trolling like a little ass kid, like a little ass sixth grader, little stupid bitch.
Nigga calls
Boy,
himself big old bird
you a
feed.
stupid
Like what
whore.
real man call theyself big old
Nigga,
bird feed?
I
My
call
nigga, you an
myself what I
idiot.
want.
If no
What
one
type
else
of
told
man
you
hug
that, my
nuts
nigga,
at
you an
night?
idiot.
What type
I
of
don't
man
care
hug
how much
another
you say
man wood at night, nigga?
I wrote
Nigga,
solo
you hug
dolo
wood at night, nigga.
to
You grip
every
wood at
chat. Yeah,
night,
you a
nigga.
solo
You a
dolo
fucking wood
idiot, my
gripper.
nigga. You
You are
alone
a
on
wood
that. You're
gripper,
right.
nigga. You
You
grip
do
a
roll
nigga wood
solo
at night,
dolo.
nigga.
You're
Fuck you
alone
talking
with
about, nigga.
that
Told
idiot
a nigga
stuff,
why he
that
sleep all night,
idiocracy.
nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You out there giving back rubs and shit. You probably getting your back rubbed right now
That
by
nigga
a
Bobby
nigga, you freak.
took the idiocratic oath.
I know. Cough, cough, cough.
All right,
KT,
I'm gone.
you big headed little headed ass. You little headed ass. Shut the fuck up. Get your dumb ass out of here, nigga. After eating all that fucking jizz, nigga. You bugged out, boy. Nigga, yeah, this nigga be this nigga be holding wood at night. I got the nerve. You just had a good old bill. You come in here talking that country, divide and conquer, COINTEL, J. Edgar Hoover, motherfucking bitch ass nigga. So his man told him to get off. His man was like, "Yo, man, he's like, you letting that you letting that dude talk to you like that on there? He know our business like that. If you don't get the fuck off that phone, Hassan Jones, Hassan Jones. If you don't get off that thing right now, he talking to you like he know all our business like that. How you be holding the wood at night like that? Why you be coughing like that? Why you need a spit bucket like that? Huh? Tell him, huh? Although we come to the end of the road, it's a natural. You belong to me. I belong to you. All right. Fuck out of here, Hoss. All right, KT. It's over. It's over, soldier. Come on, Troll. Troll, come finish the show off. Troll, come finish the show. Oh, shit. Well, fuck your grass then, punk.
just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.